Check it, check it. Chickadee check. Here we go. Yo, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Chickadee check. Hello. Hey, what's up? Mr. Sav. What's your first name? How do I say your first name? Hello to you, sir. How are you doing? Oh, here we go. Nice. Okay. I didn't put any practice laps on here. It's complicated. Oh. Okay. Josh Sway? Or is it more like Joshua? Hello, welcome in here. Let me just get this in here. Okay, all right, let's go. Josh Sway? I'm probably not doing that right. French? Welcome in, man. How are you doing? All right, here we go. This is the first laps with the Porsche here. So let's just kind of warm it up. Feel it out. Detroit? Yeah, I know. I didn't do any practice with the Porsche. I should have done the Audi, but I was kind of curious about the Porsche. I turn my first seat back a little bit. You're from Argentina? Oh wow. Are you? Do you know French? Are you from somewhere that knows French there? I thought I saw a French kind of vibe in the wording. Do they do French there, or is that just kind of like just part of the language? Guys, welcome in. Hey, what's up, Gene? Welcome in, man. All right, here we go. This is first lap of Q. Didn't really practice it at all, so we're just going to have to figure it out as we go. Okay, that feels good.
Green flag.
Can't get much worse than where I started yesterday, I think. Although I guess it was P2 yesterday. Now that I think about it. Brakes seem better. Turning seems hooks up a little deeper than the Audi. I don't know if I should try the 2 there or not. Hey, it's a purple. Come in, man. All right, first laps with the Porsche. A lot smoother than the Audi, that's for sure. 2 feels way better in this car, I think. There.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Hit that inside curve. You gotta really avoid that. I could get in there later. Say three, maybe. It's okay. $29s. Okay, so I need to get a 28 or something. 28 something, right? Nice little drift there. 992, yep. Nice, okay, not bad. I think that was in the ballpark of where I was yesterday. I don't remember here. Let's take a look. Can't figure out the pickup or the Porsche or oh yeah, the pickup car? Yeah. What did I do? What was my quality for this one? Let's take a look here, dude. Audi was 28.4. So it is a tad slower than what I did with the Audi naturally. But then again, we didn't really prep at all. Let's take a look at our target for the lap. Our best lap is 29.1. So if we do better than that, then that's great. Sean, P-Cup. Are you already racing GT3? Welcome in here, guys. Happy Tuesday to you. I feel a little tired tonight. I was popping off from last night's stream, dude. I've had this shoulder injury for a long time, and before that, it was actually kind of like a neck pain that I had ever since I was like in like high, as long as I can remember, almost really. I've always had kind of like a pain in my neck. But I think it started after I started playing like PC games with mouse and keyboard for a lot. Like I got really into like Red Alert, which is funny to say, but which is Command and Conquer. I think that's when I just like started kind of shortening these muscles up to kind of get my elbow into that kind of aggressive, competitive mouse position. You know what I mean? Like you want to be accurate with your mouse, so you kind of have to have like, you have to have like your shoulder position, for esports stuff. You know what I'm saying? And so yeah, it was I just been so I had an injury playing soccer that kind of like made it much worse, and then I started stretching it out. But yeah, like last night I had like this crazy awesome stretch, and it like popped into place, and it was like a miracle feeling. It was just crazy, dude. Guys, I'm actually gonna go run and pee real quick. Stand by. I'll be right back. Stand by. I'm back. Yo. This is not the Cup car. No, this is GT3. Yeah, GT3R. But they're they're related. They're related, dude. All right, guys, welcome in here. Checkity check. How are you guys doing? Woo-wee. Woo. All right, this is just all dry. Just double check. We are Detroit. This is a race setup. We are in the right folder, and everything's looking good. Great. You know, I mean, it's just you know, the pickup car has got that. He's got that big booty. You know, that's all it is. Once you wrap your hands around or your mind around that booty, it's
One left to green.
you know, just the
Line
weight
up on
she
the
throws
left
around.
side.
You know, the weight she throws around is significant.
100.
You know, in the rear area.
Close. Pit
So,
road is closed.
but it's good. Like
If
once
it's
you
clean,
learn how to like
to that point no
wield
more.
it, really, that's really what it's about, dude. Think of it. It's like it's like chivalry, dude. Like it's like if you're a two-handed longsword, right? And you think you're gonna understand how to wield that long sword right out of the gate, dude? Your muscles aren't even gonna understand what to do. Peacock is kind of the same way. You're gonna have to put in the time and the effort, and also too. Sean, have you seen Skip Barber Going Faster? Skip Barber Going Faster is a great video on YouTube. It's free.
Catch up 7 car, catch up 8 car, catch up 29.
It's very free, and it's like 94 minutes long or whatever. And it's if you've never seen that video, you got to see it. It's gonna help you in a lot of places. But it could be, you know, honestly, I find what's your nude meters that you got rocking? We got Tyson Meyer up here. I just realized. We're already racing, boys.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh man, he dove into me on that one. That's a bummer. Crap. Can't get on the inside here. Dude, this is gross right now. Okay, fine. It's getting manhandled. Shiza. Hit the wall a little bit. I turned my force feedback. It's too low. Speaking of. Way too low. All right, here we go, boys. Much better force feedback now for the occasion. Oh, man. Yeah, I have to say, initially, the Audi is much more easy to push. Once you get the hang of it. Let me just not let this guy go. This is number 2, though. I've got something in my eye. All right, let's get hooked up now. This guy is, I mean, look at how much this guy costs us, you know? Like, for what? You know, the guys who attack really early are really annoying, you know? Because it's just, they're not thinking long term for all their moves. Hopefully you can reduce this gap, though. Oh, man, how's he taking it so well? Hey, what's up, Gaming Bear, y'all? Thank you very much, sir. Well, it's already hot and sweating. Looked like he hit the wall pretty hard there. I'd be happy if I just beat this guy now. Saying three. Just a little tap. That shouldn't do any damage. Hopefully.
We've got damage on the back end.
It's just a little bit. It's nothing. Okay. It's part of the process here on this track, okay? I think it was Echo. You think so? Okay, here we go, boys. What if I hit my wing? There we go, dude. We just gotta hook it up, boys. Saying three? I don't know if I should say three. Okay, all right, chill it. Get more aggressive, while also chilling. Perfect. Nice. That was 1.4. Here we go. I mean, the trick is with the Porsche, dude, is you gotta tease the throttle. She wants a little tease. There we go. But you don't want to go to 100% until you're fully committed. You want to try to like ride that like middle throttle, like 65, 70% through the corner. Type of deal. There we go. Get aggressive now. Chill and get aggressive. Nice. Good. That's exactly what we need. Good. There we go. Nice. We're getting hooked up, boys. Despite the damage. Everything's looking good. Let's just get the pit stop set up. Ford is barking. We got a Ford barker, boys. Oh, that's a little too wide. Good. Let's try first gear. Hard to tell. Let's get that optimal on. Oh, there you go, brother. Tyson is P3 currently. Okay, we got just one Ford here. He can dive on me. We'll see what he does. Hopefully not. Let's go for it. I should hold 3 over that. Let's get earlier throttle, boys. Earlier throttle. Get committed. Why do I slide there? Why am I sliding there? Crap. Fantech TD. I'm running a VRS. A real VRS, yeah. Okay, relax. Crap. Relax. Too much pressure for me. Just chill behind him. He's got pace. All right, if we can hang with him up to the Audi, we should be fine. Just stay relaxed. We got this. He's definitely got some pace. I need to chill. Okay, yo. It's a little too low. My alert's out. You think he's going to 3? I bet he's going to 3. I'm trying to make this 4 work, but I don't think I should. Here we go. Thank you, Sam Armstrong. Come in, dude. Good to see you. Dropping a 2 at the apex. She liked that. That's good. Oh, he had a little problem there. There we go. There we go. Just bring it back in. Let's just get that. Let's get that. Keep that draft and just work chilling tires. You know what I mean? That's what we got to do. What's up, Fizz? Welcome in. Just gotta like relax. You can't snowball down in degradation. Just stay hyper close. We gotta keep that pressure up though. Ooh, that's a little too. I'm almost able to move my bias back 1 click, but I don't know if I should. Gotta chill here. Let's try first gear. I feel like I need it now. Yeah, I think it's better. Going to 2. Going to 2. Okay, I'm just not. I'm just not super comfy. You know what I mean? These walls. We want to cut that? No, I should just drop you to 3. Commit to it. Commit to the 3 drop. If you have any thoughts about how I can attack these corners differently, and you know what I'm doing wrong, please let me know. Here we go. I can implement during the race. Okay, here we go, dude. He is lowering this gap, though, boys. He is lowering the gap. Staying 2, revving out the 2 like the Audi was. Okay, that was good. Nice. He's still pulling on me, but I feel like there's some potential gappage here. Here we go. So stay with it. I'm turning. You know, I just feel like I'm turning too late with this car. I think it's the steering. It's just I gotta like, you know, with the steering being a little bit more floppy than the Audi. Yeah, I have to say, it's illuminating, you know, coming back from the Audi, because it's like it's just not as the wheels it's just a little bit more loose, you know, looseness to the Porsche wheel, which makes it a little bit more sketch on the wall tap.
Incoming raid detected.
Gambit, yo.
Just raided with 4 views.
What's up, Gambit? Welcome in. All right, what we're gonna do is the 3, drop to the 3 here in the middle part, and just kind of chill. We got a car down. Car down on the middle. Nice, that was good. There we go. Okay, 1.4. Nice. We can pick up the pieces, boys. I figure if we just get a 10, let's find a 10. Let's break a little earlier. Let the car roll in a little deeper with the 3. 2 at the apex. Same here as well. Stay 3, maybe? Yeah, stay 3. Trying to rev out that 2. Just feels like it kind of positions better when you do that. 1.6, nice. Turning with my feet doesn't look like I'm doing that. Checking the 3rd yow. Does it look like I'm getting too much understeer? I'm trying to get this thing rotated in. The problem is that it wants to slide when I start rotating it. There's not much room for rotation, but I'm working.
Swank
More trailing.
The Prime subscription.
Get copy.
Just subscribe with Prime.
Hey, what? Sim Racing Blind, thanks so much for the Prime. Yo, welcome back. Hello.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
This is a hot and spicy.
Just raided with 12 views.
There we go. Okay, nice. Short shift 4 is better. Okay, nice, dude. We just gotta catch these guys. They're about to start battling here. We got another chance coming in. Here we go. I just gotta get more karting line through here. Oh, nice, dude. He's too wide, getting squeezed on the outside. Thank you, GTP. Nice, dude. What do you think? What's up, Nocturnal Game with the Party 12? Welcome in here, guys, dude. How was your stream, dude? Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Welcome in. Gambit and Nocturnal. Thank you, guys. Backs to backs. There we go. That's it. Just got to turn it a little sooner. Right there. There we go. We're at about 17 newton meters, probably. 17 newton meters. Thereabouts. For this car. It's a workout. It's a workout, dude. Nostalgic Dreamers, dude. Welcome in. Pretty Rich. Welcome in. I don't know. Mixing it up. We're just playing around now. Here we go. Nice. We're hanging with it forward. 0.7. Nice. We should be able to hang now. Let's take the 3 deeper here. And 3, 2 at the end. Kind of just get that rotation. There we go. We're getting a little further hooked up. This is a no practice run, by the way, with the Porsche. I did no practice whatsoever. Nice. Ooh, that's a good 3 right there. That's a good 3, I think. Was practice? Yeah, I know. Well, I don't know. Because I rarely do it. It's true. Unless with you guys. Which is Sunday, every Sunday at 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time if you want to train with the Swankers, the Swank Nation, and meet some new Frankers. Frankers? Maybe there's another streamer out there named Franker we can buy. Boy. All right, boys, let's get the pit set. Let's get the pit set seriously now. Oh, he's on my outside. All right, chill. Let's get that 4 in here deep. We're going to need that. And then shifting to the 3 in the middle. Slip angle on throttle, slip angle. Trying something new. Okay, here we go. All right, 26 liters going in. Nice, we're getting up in here. I feel like I should be able to turn my my ABS. I feel like they run their ABS just too high. I'm gonna run it down to 5, I think. But it's probably saving my life, and I don't even know it, dude. It's just using so much. I feel it like engaging all the time. It's too much. Let's try and turn it down 1 click. Let's see what happens. Here we go. I just think 6 is too much for this car. Short shift 2 there after the bump. Oh, dude, close one. No second chances around here, dude. You get 1 chance. And you gotta live with your decisions. It's a long race, too. It's like a 30 lapper. It's a lot of time to go around this track. Ooh, a little wide with them. Couldn't spot the curb in the sunlight. Copy, incident ahead, copy. Nice, there we go. Okay, 0.7, car ahead. Who was that we just passed? It's like Tyson still P3. Moved up to, what is it, P7 maybe? dude, I'm just barely hanging on to this Ford. I can't believe how fast he is. It's crazy. I just got to give it a little scrape, boys. Just got to give it a scrapage. Here we go. Getting deeper, getting deeper. Get that 3, get that 3. Dirty air, dirty air. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Car's happy. Car's good. Car's feeling great. Ooh, okay. GTB's not going. GTB is kind of killing me right now. GTB is scared? Yeah. It makes sense. It makes sense. It's a tough track, dude. So tough. I haven't even tried GTB yet. Can't even imagine. All right, chill, chill. Oh, he's sliding out. Sliding out. Easy money right there. Here we go. Push, push, push on the Porsche now. Should be able to get some action. Wow, Ford really fast, but man, I mean, yeah, that's the problem. This track is, it's devious. I just feel like too, I should lower my traction control too. I might be able to get more on throttle slip angle. Whoa. But I'm not sure I want it right now. Yeah. It's fine. I'm happy. I'm happy with this spot, really. If we just maintain, dude, just be stoked. Be stoked. All right, it looks like he's getting ganged up on. Chill, chill, chill. Chill aggressive. Chill aggressive. Stay on top of it. There we go. There we go. 2.0. Hey, what's up, Cheese? Welcome in. What's up, Alex? How you doing, Cheese? The Smokey. Ay, ay, ay. I am so sweaty. Chilling, chilling. He's got that really bad take on that corner. Should be coming toward us a little bit. Here we go. Let's see if we can close this gap. $1.5. I'm gonna take 2 here, and then short shift back 3, and then kind of just. I think that's better overall. I shouldn't open it up. I should just. I'm always afraid of hitting that inside curb. Ay, ay, ay. All right, just push it, boys. Just try to get into a flow state. That's what we're going to need to catch him. I turned in too early, but it worked out. 1.6. Got 10th back there. 6 laps to pit. We should, we'll prepare to pit when he pits. Too much. Oh, he's getting aggressive too there as well. Nice earlier shift there. Feels pretty good. 1.0, boys. 1.0. Not sure what's happening. Nice. That's much better. Much better. I don't know if I just can't get the 4 to work, so I got to drop to 3 to get the rotation for the diff. Otherwise, I get so much understeer if I say 4. Okay, too much curve there. Too much curve. Chill, chill. Car behind me. I feel like I'm driving very smooth. I feel like that's like kind of doing my best 3-3 right there. Here we go. He's too wide up here. Nice. Let's go, boys. Go early 3. Hold the throttle where she is. Keep the balance. Nice. Okay. Maybe that works pretty well. 1.1. Sorry, guys. This is kind of an intense combo. Nice. Hey, what's up, Big Weezy? What's up? How are you guys doing? What are you guys up to tonight? Just walking into my home gym scene, fully sweated out of my mind right now. Oh, he just smacked the wall a little bit. Maybe just a brushing.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Bruno Brooker just followed.
There we go. Hey, what's up, Bruno? Too much early. Yeah. I like the 2-3, I think, better there. That's what I've decided.
Car behind you.
That's like the best I can do there. If I just kind of like keep the 3 static, keep the balance as still as possible. Ooh, that's nice. Late, super late apex on that one. Nice, dude. I'm sensing fatigue from the driver. 1.2. 3 laps to pit. Let's go get the fuel set. Too much. Too early to turn in on that one. Whoa, chill. All right, nice. This is decent. Nice. That was pretty good. That was all right. 1.0. 2 laps to pit. Could be pitting this lap. If he pits, we pit. I think. Turning in just a little bit early. Combo. Well, boy, now still. Ay. You're P5. P5. Chasing down P4. Go to 2. Go to 2.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
That was funky. Oh, I should have just pitted. Here we go. Nice. T1's looking good. T1's looking good. T2 is looking good. Or I guess that would be 3. Dude, somehow he's faster than me, dude. What the heck? There we go. Yeah, yellow. Yeah, yellow. There we go.
Go right.
Ooh, that was tough. Nice. All right, stand by for pit. Stand by for pit. Pit.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Don't forget to pit this lap.
Box. Here we go. Box now. Okay, nice. That was all right. It's calling for, I don't know how many laps, but I've got full lap margin going in. Should I go for 1 down? Doesn't even matter.
3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Okay, I got some damage, boys.
Repairs are nearly done.
What's this guy doing?
We're done. Get going.
Ooh, sketchy sketch. Nice. I like a sketchy exit right there, boys. Let's go. Dude, oh, yes. All right, nice. Who's this guy? All right, we got a back marker here, basically. We pitted like, I think 1 lap early, technically. We could have probably each got an extra lap. Thank you, Wheezy. There we go. Let's just keep the pressure up. This car's gonna be pitting, boxing. And so we got to keep the pressure up, ideally.
The lead is pitting now.
Those 5 head straps. All right, here we go. All right, here we go, boys. Let's make sure we got enough fuel as well. Oh, smack the wall, maybe. Oh, it looked like a real smack. Over. Oh, he's in a real situation, I think now. That looked like a hard smack. Oh, dude, Wiley, it's a stick track, dude. I mean, it's just as good as Long Beach. I mean, in a lot of ways, it's just as good. It's missing like a key feature, though, like a fountain, kind of something to remember me by, you know, type of deal. I would say they need to add some sort of big feature, dude. Oh, that was unfortunate for me. That was bad timing. I took my exit completely. Just get in there, dude. Just dive bomb it. All right, chill now. Chill now.
There's an incident behind.
Oh, man. Do you think he stays 3 there? I I don't know. I probably should stay at 3 there, just to feel like I get the power in the 3. Body part. All right, 0.7, boys. We're knocking. Say 3 here. Just hold it. Don't push on in the middle. It has the statue. Oh, it does? Oh, turn 3. Let me see. This one down here, you're saying? Oh, is that a statue? Oh, it's like okay. They should. Well, you can't really see it because he's like facing us, you know. But I see it. I see it now. Should be like 3 times bigger. There we go. Here we go. Maybe something else. Here we go. Make the statue bigger. Although now this track's dead though. This track's dead now. That's the thing, is that it's like, I guess they can't race this track anymore in real life. Is that right? Is that what I heard? Dude, are you kidding me? Ay. Well, that was pretty good actually, all things considered. Hey, can you do that to the next guy too, please? Please.
Going well. Keep at it.
All right, 2.5 to Porsche, dude. I think he is just faster than me. He's more comfy, dude. He's super comfy out there. You can tell. Nice. That was worth 2/10 right there. I'm gonna carry 3 over the curb like that. Whoops. I kind of like that. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, let's just get a little bit more aggressive then. Just get a little bit more aggressive. .6 car ahead. Ay. All right, guys. Well, yeah, Detroit's kind of it's a super tough track, dude. Sad that it's not a real track anymore, though. It's basically just a historical track, right? Now. Let's do 2. Let's try 2 again. All right, we are gaining back on Graham. A little bit. All right, so we are faster than him there. Oh, nice. We got 2/10 on that one. All right, here we go. Let's get aggressive. Nice. That was good. Good rotation, I felt like. That was solid right there. Keep pushing now. So see how long we keep pushing like this. Feel like I'm getting hooked up at least. Nice. There we go. 2.4. Pushing now. 6 laps. Till finish. Yeah, we should be fine on fuel. You guys excited about the F1? When does the F1 movie come out? And anybody buy F1 25? I bought F1 25. and installed it. I downloaded it. We can play tonight, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure if I don't even know if that's a good idea. I haven't really set it up or anything, so I really don't know. I really don't know what to expect from the setup process. Probably not a good idea. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that like watching F1 though. A lot of people. I've been doing a lot of market research on Twitch, and I mean the category is much larger than iRacing even as well. So there's a lot more people watching in the category. And I thought it would be cool to kind of like, there's a lot of like big streamers in that category too, like TMM Marduk as well. A couple other guys whose names I can't think of right off the, like Alex Guillon. Oh, without prep. Yeah, I got it downloaded. I probably have to like sign in and stuff and whatnot. Let's try to hold 2 here. Let's see what 2 feels like. Two feeling good. Let's go to stage 3. Oh, and then it feels a little better to stage 3 here, maybe. Okay, nice. I think that was good. Sign all my controls. Yeah, well, I mean, you really don't need that many assigned out of the gate. You know, just talking fuel and actually not. 3 wide. Excuse me. I did not sign up for a 3 wide. There was like a crash behind us too. What the heck? What the heck just happened? Hi. Yeah, gas pedal, check. Steering doesn't matter, dude. Eyes closed, check. You know, just race online. I just wanted to race online. That's all I really want to do. If we could just do that super fast, dude, I think we could just dive bomb in. The problem is my like EA account. I don't even know if I have one anymore. Or no, I should for F1 24, I think. Do away with pit stops for sprint races. Oh, why? You don't like them? I think for this kind of stuff it works. You're talking about for like GT. I mean, GT3 fix is no pit stop, right? But fixed IMSA is pit stop. I can see fixed IMSA losing pit stop. But I like it. Ugh. All right, we're chilling now, dude. I'm chilling. 1.6 car behind as well. Okay, nice. We got positive 17 iRating, I just realized. Okay, car behind is kind of like pushing on me a little bit. Let's just keep an eye on that prop. He's pushing. Okay, car behind 1.6. Let's keep an eye on it. Hey, 124 felt. Yeah, I played it. It was weird. I'm curious to, I'm just getting back into it. And I felt like I just wanted to kind of get an understanding of like what the deal is. I saw some previews of it. It looks really good. So I just kind of wanted to, I thought you guys would like it as well. Like kind of hear my thoughts on it. At least some of you, I'm sure. So I thought I would do it for whoever would be interested, to kind of learn my opinion on it. And I'm curious to have an opinion on it as well. An informed opinion, Because I like Jarno Otmir. I like Thomas Ronhard. I like, there's certain drivers in F1 that are really good and I respect, but I want to know like what's going on, you know what I mean? Yeah, when it goes on sale, absolutely. I know. I mean, it'll go on sale within like a couple months or a month. Car deep, car deep, car deep. Braking early, chilling. Car behind. Let's take stock on car behind. Car behind is closing in. Race is almost over though, so we can just kind of mind the gap. We don't have to push. Uh, 1.3 car behind. There we go. 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go at the line. Whoops, went to 4 there. Not meant to do that. I just like the hook I get on that first gear there. Last lap, actually. Okay, we had a whole lap margin left, so we can definitely take less fuel next time. So Aussie, dude. Second ever online race. Just bring this car home real quick. Car behind is encroaching. Feeling better, but he's still gaining on me, dude. Is that an Audi? I think I'm faster in the Audi. 0.9.
The leader is running 28.708.
I'm getting comfy though now at the end. Finally putting some bangers in here. Some bangers. Let's take a look at my best lap time.
You got a slow car on the right. All right, let's check the flag.
Nice.
Nice run. Solid work.
Okay. Sweet. Plus 17 iRating. Solid P5, dude. Yeah, I'll take it. I mean, considering what we started with, that was crazy. Look at this. Look at this start. Look at I mean, it's dude. This start was like one of the worst starts I've had in memory. This start was horrible. Let's take a look at it. Like, what could have I done differently here? Like, so we were like already racing. So he gets up in there. I should have straight lined this. I don't know why. I shouldn't have done this. I should have gone straight in there, and that opened up that, you know, and then he got that, and then that thus began the beginning of my problems, dude. If I had not had that dive on me, I would have been fine. But dude, then it was just like just on and on. And fortunately enough, I was able to squeeze him out. He backed out. He didn't have to though. That was a little cheeky. It was a little aggressive on my part. I wasn't going to squeeze him off. I didn't know if he was on my right. I didn't get the right side call. Actually, I was surprised to see him on the right there. No 28s, though. I had not won 28. So, yeah, I'm better than the Audi on this track, at least for now. Hey, guys, welcome in. Oh, should have squeezed him off. Well, I would have died as well. That's a guarantee. I don't think anybody wins there. All right, we got the Monza. What are we doing for the Monza, boys? What's the Monza? Yeah, it's probably harder to get. Sorry. A little burp action. It's harder to get maximum performance out of the Porsche, I think. But you gotta but it's there. It's definitely there. You just gotta like cook it up more than I was doing with a little bit more practice. That's probably what you're seeing there, Wiley, is that I tend to, I think it's just natural, you know? I think the less I know or the less I'm comfortable with the track combo, the less I'm comfortable, the more I am likely to, you know, basically I'm almost inducing understeer subconsciously. You know what I mean? Like I'm not willing to throw the car in as deeply because I just don't know how to get it out. You know, I'm not sure like if the rotation starts going, you know, so it's just like, I'm not, and the grip is low. The grip is really low on Detroit as well. But these guys are, you know, these guys are popping off. But I mean, to be fair though, I've never really beat, I don't know who this Graham Henry guy is, but I have yet to even beat Tyson Meyer. I've yet to even beat him ever. I've never beat him. Also, I'm just trying to look at the results here. I just want to look at the results. Thank you. What do I get? What's a guy got to do? 47. Let's take a look. We got McLarens are still popping off in the open. McLarens are popping off in the open. We got one Ferrari as well, who's a Smurf. So that's a double down on the Ferrari. We got an Acura even further down. And more McLarens as well. Let's just take another look here. Let's double check. What do you guys think? How are you guys feeling about? How are you guys feel? 5 ads. Oh, so sorry, Smokey. I wish I could do it somehow differently with the ads, but sadly, I don't think there's anything else I could do. McLaren 720. I can make it longer. I have them currently at minimum on the channel. McLaren 720S. Let's take a look. Ferrari getting the P2 on this one. Pretty good, but lower soft. And this guy's like 8K. That's a pretty good lap, though, for a 5K guy. That's Zach Broderick. That's the Ferrari, too. Interesting. Huh. Let's take a look over here. We got, Acura up here, 46.8. Let's take a look at another one here. McLaren. Okay, well, let's just rock the McLaren. I've already done the McLaren, so we should be fine with that. It's McLaren time. I'm sure we'll probably get beat by every other car, but that's all right, because at least we're in a Metacar. At least I feel better about myself in the Metacar. What's up? Welcome in. I never see ads here. You do what? Oh, I was gonna say nice, but then I saw the badge, and then I knew. Hey, what's up, dude? Welcome in, guy. Welcome in. What's up? How are you doing, guys? How is your day? I got some, dude, I'm finishing up landscaping. On my property, finally. Getting some gonna get some trees planted, dude. Some new little bushes and stuff. I'm more of a grass clump kind of a guy, really. More of a I don't really like the bush. You know what I mean? Bushes are kind of just like annoying, you know. Like you got to take care of those bushes, you know. It's just too much work, boys. Too much work, dude. So just get them out. If you drive the Ford, at least it looks good. Yeah, Aussie. Oh yeah, I missed what you said, Aussie. Good day. Just finished second race in LMU, by the way. Aussie says late to stream. Lol, I would be down to for F125. Really? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Big Wheezy getting that 2 months, 21 days. It feels like it's been so much longer, Big Wheezy. Your landlord is tripping. Smokey Cheese's landlord is tripping. Should have squeezed him off. Just got here, and the first thing I see is evidence of you trying to run someone off the track. What? Whoa. First of all, almost running somebody off the track and running somebody off the track, totally different. And first of all, there is no off the track on that track. There's just death. There's just the wall, dude. You go Monza. That's your first problem. Okay. Second problem is what is it? Dry? It is dry. Let's take a look, dude. Welcome in here, guys. Good to have you in here. I'm a little tired tonight. I'm not gonna lie. I was just I'm tired. I don't know. I just was doing a lot of yard work and whatnot, trying to finish off the entire outside like property, like all the landscaping officially for the first time in a long time. So we're super excited about it. But I'm busting my butt to get her done. But I do like landscaping work, actually. I like doing my own landscaping. I never like doing landscaping work. You know what I mean? It's like Minecraft, you know? Minecraft actually taught me how to fall in love with landscaping, strangely enough. I'm not even joking. Minecraft taught me how to love my domain, you know? My landlord's trying to make me pay. That isn't what. Oh, jeez. Didn't mean to flex my prime sub. Flex the prime sub. Have you tried the Ford? I like the Ford. I have nothing wrong with the Ford whatsoever. I think for me, the Ford is just one of those things that if it's not hooked up, then I'm not going to be good with it at all. You know, if it's struggling. But, I mean, here's the reality, guys. I mean, dude, you know we all want this. And this is something that I think they should do eventually, which is like hardcore seasons, you know? Like I don't know how you would do it. Not my job. Not unless they pay me money, but and I would do it for a significant sum of money. But that's not likely to happen. But I'm saying that what we need is hardcore seasons in iRacing, and that involves, you know, like some sort of, you know, you have to race the same car the entire season for that particular series once you lock it in, you know? And I think that would be much more interesting. I think the races would be much more interesting. Farm Simulator? If I had, I don't know, dude. I mean, I don't think I can be, yeah. That's a little too low adrenaline for this body. For my personal body.
Incoming raid detected.
Big Hugh just
Speaking of my personal body, Big Hugh, welcome in with the three. The three bangers coming in, dude. Welcome in. Big Hugh, welcome in. Hello. Shout out, giving it to the Big Hugh. Yo, yo, yo. How was your stream, dude? How are you doing? How are you doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? Pay $450 a month for a single room. Now the neighbor wants me to pay partial utilities and Wi-Fi for a single room apartment, you're saying? Or for a single room? And this wasn't included in my base. Huh. Sounds like a sketchy situation. Single home, a single room in a home. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Understood. Well, I mean, yeah, that sounds like you might got to consider just kind of, I mean, you don't want to go to court, that's for sure. And it's, you know, that's horrible. That sounds like you got to consider getting another domain. Do you know this person? Or is it like a family member, or is it like a stranger type of person? Complete stranger. Stranger danger, dude. Yeah. If he's a stranger. I mean, you're living in this dude's house. How many people are living in the house with you? Let me ask you that. Guys, welcome in. Big Weezy, looking at my gear, dude. Oh, those are some nice reds and blues. What's up, no Wi-Fi? What is up, dudes? What's on your guys' minds out there? Joe Rogan interviewed the guy from the Y-Files today. It was a pretty good interview. Fun little interview if you don't know the Y-Files. If you don't know the Y-Files, well, get ready to go down the biggest rabbit holes? The rabbit burrow. It's a whole burrow, dude. A whole burrow of bunnies up in there. I like bunnies though. We get a lot of wild bunnies on our property. They're so cute. I'm a big fan, dude. I've never seen so many bunnies in my life. I mean, it's like I wake up and just bunnies everywhere. And I'm like, what? Do I live in bunny heaven? It's pretty much as Stranger. My mom is the caretaker. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Okay. My mom is the caretaker. Oh, for the neighbor's mother, but the neighbor doesn't own the house. I see. Okay, got it. Have you considered moving to a different state altogether, Smokey? Have you considered moving to, like, just traveling? Have you considered traveling, dude? Just kind of like, just going on an adventure. Have you traveled at all? But yeah, Joe Rogan interviewed the guy for Y-Files. Yeah, Y-Files is a cool little YouTube channel. Look at your mind provoked a little bit. A little too much if you do it at nighttime before you go to sleep time. Favorite bunny is the snow variety. You're talking about bunnies in the snow, yeah, which we do get as well. Fresh powder, dude. Oh yeah, I'm looking out my window. I'm seeing tons of snow bunnies, brother. Constantly. So many just out there. I'm serious though. We always get the bunnies. What's up, Adam? Oh, push. I don't know why. Did I hear that? Just got the fire pit installed. We're gonna look at getting Adirondack chairs. Got a good deal on the Adirondack chairs. Those are cool. That's very popular here in Colorado. Does you have Adirondack chairs? It's like you don't even really live in Colorado. You're not really in Colorado, I feel like, until you have an Adirondack chair. Or Adirondack. Deck? Adirondack. Dack? I never even heard this word until I moved to Colorado. But, dude, it's like everybody, literally every household has them. But they're comfy. They're super cool. They're actually super cool. They're just a little on the pricey side, but they're designed, I think, kind of more or less with snow and the inclement weather of the region. Oh, in your van? Oh, you used to live in your van? That's cool. Like as like a content creator? Winky face. I hope you do travel, dude. Consider it, man. Before you get strapped down, you got to get out there. If you haven't traveled, you should, man. If you're still free to roam. I say Rome, dude. I say Rome. Go to Rome. You should go to the Vatican. Go to Egypt. China. Or Japan. I mean, I think Japan's a cool place. I mean, Ireland, some castles. Get your castles on. I think castles will do you well. Get what? What's up, Captain New Zealand? What's up, man? Welcome in, Adam Humphrey, by the way, yo. How goes the racing? Good. We just started. This is our second race now. I'm a little tired tonight. I'm chilling, dude. I'm super chilling right now. A little tired. I did a lot more like physical labor today. My shoulder was feeling so good, so I decided to do some shoveling. Get some shoveling in. Redoing our backyard. You're redoing every yard. I mean, the weird part in Colorado is like your yard. You don't really have fences. The fences you have are pretty low and pretty see-through. It's not like what we have in California, that's for sure. We have the slats. It's very weird. But I like it. It's cool. You get less privacy, that's for sure. But I think in so doing, you kind of gain something else. I'm not really quite sure. Community? You know? But I'm doing the whole thing, dude. Huge I'll take pictures soon. I'll take pictures of all my zones once it's done. Work that shoulder into the ground. No, dude, it's feeling good now. It's feeling good now. 75K. What are you talking about? Wait, you're looking at getting the testicles cut off for 75K? That's one way to go. Isn't that like, wouldn't you just get like isn't that kind of like a laser surgery, you know, where they like singe the baby maker? Wouldn't you rather just do that? That's what you're like doing? That's, I mean, which, you know? But, you know, I tell you what, the irony is that once you have your own kid, dude, once you have your own kid, you're going to want more. That's the irony. Is that once you actually have one of your own, as long as it is in like a good relationship, you know, if you have, you know, it's just, it can be a beautiful thing as well. Don't like it. That's what I said too. I said the same thing, brother, for decades. For decades, I said it. Besides making me children, which costs money. Yep, it's true. GF's got two. Yeah, totally different though. When you see your face and your family, you know, it's just so different. But I hear what you're saying. Wait tomorrow with the shoulder? Oh, dude. Well, I don't even know what's going on. I mean, it's just crazy. Like, I got this huge. I stretch my shoulder and my, not so much my neck, but I used to have a neck pain, crazy neck pain. And it was just like I've had it like my whole life, and so this injury in soccer about 10 years ago, probably now, kind of made it to where it was like immobile for a time, a very short time, not like for a long time, but it was just like relatively immobile. But dude, just recently, it's just with this kind of stretching regimen that I've been doing, it's just it's been getting crazy, dude. But yeah, it's felt better than it ever has in the last like 10 years. So I just can't believe it. Slick, I had 3 cats, a dog, a fish, and a turtle. I don't think I want kids. Well, yeah. All right, here we go. Let's take this properly. Okay, I've got a short shift, that's right. Let me turn on my engine volume a little bit. The Monza, yeah. Monzan, dude. I'd get the safety in there. I'm going to try 3 deeper on that corner. Can break a little later there, I think. Oh, I got it. Okay, short shift. Feels pretty good. It's hard to say. Feeling pretty good. A little slow through that midsection, I think. Wobbled it. Probably worth about half a tenth. Oh, New Zealand. Thank you, New Zealand. There we go.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
Sheesh. What's going on? There's a Corvette up there, dude. 47? I don't know why I can't get to, I don't know what's going on. Well, I definitely was close to 47, so we're knocking, but at least I'm not alone with Mackenzie down here. Right? Mackenzie's number 2. He's 4.9K, dude. Both of us are like, what the heck? What the heck just happened? What? Huge. Oh, man, I got something in my eye. Welcome in here, guys. Cheers to you. How are you doing? Tell me. How was your day? Anything you want to talk about, I'm down. I mean, I just close my eyes, dude. Just close my eyes and imagine you all. Visualize you all. Nice. Right in the dead smack in the middle. Hey, look, we got Jonas Seeger on my 6. We got Felipe Solari on my 6. Who else is around here? Take a look. Who else? That's about it. Why are there so many good freaky 2 point whatever K people? It just doesn't make any sense. Guys, help me get faster. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go pee. If you have any thoughts, let me know. I'll be right back. Stand by. Hey, stand by. GT Omega Stand now upgrading to ASR3. Nice. All right, I'm back. Hey. Welcome in. All right, check. All right, here we go. We got Monza, got race, got McLaren, got checkity check. Here we go. Right step. Yep, check. Oh, and grid. Copy that. And take it off. Be right back. All right. Whoa, guys, welcome into the stream. Hopefully you're doing good out there in the world. Hopefully whatever you're doing is going great. And I hope if it's not going great, I hope it does go greater. Pog, excited for you, dude. Gambit.
Jetstar, 22 cars. Jetstar,
Nice, dude. Yeah, congrats, Gambit. That's huge, bro. That's huge. ASR 3. So yeah, sell the Omega.
Jetstar, 13 cars.
Basically. Oh man, that's so awesome, bro. I'm actually I'm in the market to get my first triple monitor stand as well, to make it to where my rig can look pretty for pictures and whatnot, and to do videos with and whatnot. Right now, it's been a little bit of a you know, funky situation, but it works great. Works great. I love it, but it's not the magazine quality rig that the people need. DK, what the heck, man? Thank you so much, bro. DK, thanks so much, dude. I appreciate the kind words.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Now, do you guys now the guys with the 80/20 rigs, are you guys rocking the like the solo stand, or you guys like to rock the bolt-ins for like the actual rig? I'm a little wary to do that one just because of the fact that I might go for this. Nah, just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, he's leaving way too much gap, bro. Dude, what are you doing, bro?
Still there, hold your line.
Bro, he had like a whole car's length in front of him. It's just wild. Like, it was so unnecessary. It was like he was like brake checking me or something. I bet you that's, well, let's not judge, okay? Let's not assume. Nice, there we go. Got him on the outside. Later, brother. I'll turn down my music here in a second. Sorry. Separate, copy. I couldn't. Oh. Oy, oy, oy. I'm gonna let him go for it. I'm just in the draft right now. Going on the outside. Okay.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Oh, I can't believe I didn't get the slowdown on that. Wow. Damn close, damn close. Pog moved through the double dive. Here we go, here we go. Okay, stand by. Let me read that. Let me get this straight. About the freestanding. Let me get this straight. What's up, Leo Custodian? To go freestanding, do not buy the Tony Kanaan branded one. It's terrible. Okay, copy that. I would either go Next Level Racing or ASR. I just didn't know if I should go freestanding or not. I'm trying. I hit up ASR to see if they want to send me a sponsor one, but I figured they're probably gonna scout my channel a bit and We'll see how long it takes to hear back. But I haven't heard back, so no news is good news, you know? The advanced phase. I gotta get it anyways, though, no matter what. Trying to stay a little bit middle so he doesn't go for the dive. Gaps are looking good behind. I just got to break this gap and gain on this one here. I got to dive in a little later. Let's go 2 earlier here. Two X's. We're doing good there. 1.4 car ahead. Solid. .4 still. No draft though. What rig? Oh, I've got the next level racing elite FGT elite. I just don't have a triple monitor stand for my stuff. I'm using kind of a weird hodgepodge system. The old hodgepodge. Basically, I've got my computers. I've got a stream PC and a gaming PC. I've got 2 desks, an L-shaped desk arrangement, and I've got my monitors mounted on those desks via a gas spring arm. Leader's pitting now. Copy that. That's an early pit. Let's take a look at the. Let's get the pit set up. Got 27 leads, probably a lot less fuel here. 26 liters probably. Leave it at 0.6. Nice, see some smoke up here. Let's dive in. All right, 1.3, nice. Dude, they're stacking up deep. Stacking up deep. All right, pit set. What are we racing? Racing a, this is the McLaren 720S GT3. Nice, car off. We got a 3 wide situation, the last most one. Oh, he's letting him go. 2 wide still. Here we go. Oh, it's pretty much back to a 3 wide now. Okay. Okay, perfect. Let's try to take a little bit more of that curve on the inside. There we go. Nice, we're back, boys. We're back. Nice, all I need is 2 more passes.
Prestone's 22 Raptor.
22 Raptor, F22 Raptor, welcome in. Here we go. Oh, a little too much. Here we go. Nice little run through here. Should be able to do a slingshot action. This guy's dropping down for some reason. All right, dude, we gotta make this pass quick here. Yellow flag on the straight. Uh-oh. All right, not taking tires this time, I think. Sim Seat or Sim Lab P1 X Pro.
Left side. Still there.
Too much dirt on the outside. Crap. Hold him on the outside. Yeah, there we go. I almost got a slow down there. Try to do an over-under, but that's too hard. I knew he was going to get the run on me there, so I didn't want to like challenge it. Sim Seats is a brand? Is that a brand? I've never heard of Sim Seats. So we did not pass him quickly. I might be tempted just to bump draft him in again. Let's just bump draft him in. I think. I don't know. I do have a little bit of damage though. For one, just so many to choose from, yeah. I'm just going to work together with this guy for a little bit. Just because I don't think I've got much else choice at the moment. We got to close this gap. Oh, nice. He took that badly. See some smoke. Car off on the left. Car off on the left. Dead, dead, dead. What's up, Kraken? Yo, yo, yo. Also, what's up, Emmy as well? Emmy Fernandez, welcome in. Yule Creative, welcome in. Car behind is gaining back. Hey, what's up, Demolitia? How much faster? Probably a tiny bit faster. Tiny bit, not much. You never know, dude. I might even be slower, truthfully, as well. Let's not discount that reality. Because you guys, the chat makes me faster. For two reasons. One, because I'm not bored. I have ADHD, you know? And so, you know, things that keep me distracted are awesome. You know, because in some ways, like, you know, it's like being distracted is the being focused. You know? You know what I'm saying? TV, now you're at your desk and you can chat. Yo, what's up, Kraken? Welcome into the chat. What's up, dude? All right, looks like we're gaining on these guys as well. Car off up here, car off up here. We're chilling. I should probably save a little fuel behind this guy as well. He's sliding out, sliding out. Dude. What a jerk, dude. Like, that's... I felt like that was intentional, but who knows? Let's just stay with this guy now. I've got serious damage now. He hit me pretty hard on that rear left after we hit him the initial time. I gotta stay with this draft though. Let's just hook this up, boys. 1.9 or 0.9. Talk to me and I'm off the track into the nearest straight. Oh, that's how it was initially. Smokey Cheese was here early days. I mean, I was bad. I was much worse. Car behind is probably going to take me. This is Felipe Solari. Depends on how much damage he has. But yeah, you get used to it, right? Like I try to focus in on the corners, especially the corners that I'm bad at. Not so much on the straights. But you know what I can do though? What I can do is like carry in a thought, you know, if I can't read the chat through a corner, but I can carry a thought in through a corner, you know? That's kind of what you kind of just learn to work with the brain, what it can and can't do. You're like, okay, I can't do that. And then you just try, just to be like, okay, I'll just talk on the straight, right? Like this, tracks with straights are great. For stream. Even a little tiny one. The Detroit one's rough. That was rough. Monza's great for streaming, though. All right, anybody watching F1 streams today? Anybody watching F1 streams? Nice, dude. We got back up to 0.6 points. 0.6 points. That's what we're talking about. Point 8, just maintaining my draft, dude, because I feel like he's got pace. 4.0 to 3.6 to Patel. Nice, dude. We got. If we get some damage repaired as well, we're not taking any tires. Get some damage repaired once we pit. We got options, boys. We got options. Options on the table. Feels like he's faster. Obviously, he's getting me a little bit on the straight because he's got better aero. But I can get him back on these corners, hopefully. Looks like we're adding 30 liters. Right there, dude. 0.7. That was a hand ripper right there. 0.7 again. Send it. We gotta send it through here. This is our best bet. Perfect there. Just relax. All right, it's definitely wanting to rotate. 0.6 again. Nice. 3.5 to Ethan. We're definitely gaining on next pack. 6 laps to pit. Nice, getting more draft now. Pulling away from car behind as well, dude. Yeah, there we go, boys. There we go. .5. Ooh, that was close to. That was a slowdown, maybe. Dude, that looked like a slowdown for sure. At least an X. Maybe you don't get a slowdown on the first one. I thought you did. He definitely jumped that white line. 0.5 now. Oh, dude, me too, Sean. I'm so pumped, bro. I mean, it's like Christmas with the GTB and GT3 stuff. I'm like, just give me the Lexus, and I'll never complain again. Just give me my sweet baby Lexus and my sweet Aston Martin as well. My sweet baby Aston Martin as well. I mean, just give me all of them, really. Just give me the Nissan as well. By the way, throw that in. I know that nobody runs it anymore, but in real life. But they do have like a Nissan GTR Cup race. Don't they have like a Cup race in Japan? Tip, Sean, dude. Good to have you in here, Sean. And thanks for the kind words, Demolitia, Australia. What's up, man? I appreciate it. You're part of the Oceania Swank Nation, that's for sure. Very large Venn diagram, I'm sure, with Daniel Gray. A large, healthy diagram with the Daniel Gray, man. Chill. It took a little too. Yeah. There we go. That was bad. 0.4 though. 0.4. At least we're chilling now. 3.4 to next car. Actually, no. 3.0. Dude, we're getting quick. Nice. All right, 4 laps to pit. 4 laps to pit. We're cooking. I should save a little bit into this corner here. I'm going to start saving a little bit more.
swing.
Oh, a little bit deep, a little bit deep. Oh, he went deep as well. Hey, what's up, Demolitia? Welcome in, man. I feel like it's pronounced like Demolishia. But it's also with like Damon, right? It's like the Damon thing from you know, I always think, when I think of Damon, I always think of like ISOs, you know? You know, CD, like a CD-ROM kind of like a fake one, you know, an emulated one type of deal. What's up, Ben Dirty Groves? Welcome in, man. So in here you mentioned the Bentley. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't drive it myself, but I want them all. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Bentley, dude. I don't see that one really driven in real life either, though, right? Is that one even driven in real life anymore? I thought I saw a new one too recently. Is there any new ones in the scene? Brand new manufacturers diving in. I thought there was Genesis supposed to come next season, right? Genesis. Nice, boys. Okay, I'm going to bump draft you. If you can hear me. Fernando, if you can hear me. Australia. Bentley is Australia? Oh, I should say it more than that. Oh, it is. Okay. Is it an Australian brand? It's an actual Australian manufacturer? Is that what I'm hearing? No, it's not. I assume it's probably like British, yeah? With a word like Bentley. So British. Yeah, it's the new Lexus. Wait, what? What about the new Lexus? Oh, yeah, the RT Lexus? Yeah, the RT platform, right? Crap. Losing a little bit. 0.5. Tearing up IRL. Is that what it's been? Is it? I don't know if I knew it was the new one. I thought it was the GS. .4. That's cool, dude. Whatever, dude. I mean, honestly, give me anything IMSA related. Like, please give me the. I hope that iRacing somehow gets the WEC license. Somehow, 3.0, ready for pit. Possible pit. Negative on pit. Negative. Oh, he's not pitting. Dude, why would you pit early? You're a madman. And the Lambo pretty stoked. Yeah, dude, I know. I'm so excited about that too. I'll definitely be streaming LMU for that new content. For sure. Car behind's in the pressure zone now. See my pressure zone. Got 2 laps to pit possibly. Could go in early. Just a couple McLarens working it. Here we go. I'm gonna lift a little bit. Carry deep in here. All right, let's do some serious fuel saving while we do these in-laps if we can.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Formula 3TT at just forward.
Hey, Formula Frittata. Welcome in. I like a good frittata. Here we go. Chilling. Here we go. Whoa, 0.4. Car's looking up on my inside on the 6. On the 6 side. Don't do it, 6 side. Don't do it, 6 side. Proper frittata. Oh, he's actually pitting. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Here we go. All right, nice. I feel like we're doing pretty good here. Fuel is at 0.6 over. I'm not sure on the pit, on the fuel. Nice, that was good. That was good. I mean, we're just like literally running the same laps me and this guy. But I've got damage as well. Keep in mind, I've got a lot. I've seen some battles on the track. Probably boxing this lap. Probably boxing this lap, for sure, for sure, for sure. Maybe, maybe. There we go, chilling, chilling. This is open. Open. Pushing the in lap. Here we go, here we go. Here we go. 0.8, I don't know which one to do. Tempted to take some new tires, but I'm also tempted not to. Thoughts on tires, thoughts on tires. Should I take them? I gotta pit over. I gotta pit. There we go. Nice, good pit, good pit. I don't know if that's it. Can you cross over the stripe line without getting a penalty?
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Going 0.6 over 0.6.
All the damage is
0.6. We're going for damage. Ooh, I had a lot of damage. All right, we can't take tires, you know. Let's go 31 liters just in case I need the damage repair. An extra damage repair might go a long way, you know. My homeboy stayed out one more lap, sadly. We're going to feel that pain. Yeah, of course, Austin. Dude, my pleasure, man. Good to have you in here. Dude, what's up, Frittata, by the way? Welcome in. Are you doing iRacing or are you just getting into it? iRacing will need to buy LMU. You think so? I mean, hope that would be, honestly, I don't know if that would be a good thing or a bad thing. Could be a bit of both, if that were the case. I mean, what I really want is iRacing to buy Richard Burton's Rally, if it's possible. Is it possible? Probably not.
The lead is sitting now.
At this point, it's like mostly modded, so it's like, what are you buying? I don't know.
1.8 seconds.
Still got a lot of damage, but we should be able to hopefully catch this guy on the pit exit. We got our teammate coming out of the pit, basically. Fake, secret teammates. VRS or SimUQ? I think they're both great. I mean, it depends on which direction you want to go. I always recommend the VRS torque upgradable wheelbase. That's a good option for people who just don't know how much they want to go into it, but they kind of think they want to go deep into it. That way you can just get your rig set up and you don't have to worry about. But you will need a hefty rig for, you know, anything over probably 8 Newton meters, I guess. All right, here is Mata. All right, boys. Hopefully we can catch the next group with him. It's close. They're getting feisty up there. possible he got tires. Oh, he's sliding out, and that's a death. That's a death. Probably new tires, I guess. He probably swapped the tires. All right, we're in no man's land now. Mod is dead. Mod is dead over. P9, nice. +1 iRating, boys. Maybe even one more pass with this group. There's like 7 cars up here. Definitely grip is on the lower side right now. On a wooden rig? I mean, it would have to be a pretty amazing wooden rig. Yeah, you'd have to be a pretty good craftsman, I think. You wouldn't be able to use, because it's gonna, the problem is that, I mean, I guess if you use like some sort of, you'd want to use some sort of like Loctite with that setup. If you actually were serious about building it, like some sort of like wood Loctite, where when you drill it in, it's like staying, you know, because all the vibration from everything is pretty extreme. You know, and, you know, screws can back out pretty easily. And I think with a wood rig, it's just like, it's not going to take too many screws. It's not going to take too many screws to back out for it to get a little sketchy, get a little creaky. You know what I mean? Oh, you seen a company that does it? Nice, dude. Lumber's expensive though, bro. Honestly, I'm not even joking when I say this. I think per unit volume, wood is actually more expensive right now as a commodity than metal. And then shipping wise, you know, could be more expensive to ship wood. I mean, yeah. Like on the stock market, I think wood is probably it's very expensive right now for wood. Wood more expensive? Wow, PK. What's PK mean? I don't know. We're in 8th now? Nice. We're P7. P7. Just chilling now. We're having a good time. I sense Felipe Solari deep down in my rear. He's deep back there. I sense him. He is there. 1.6. Okay, how many laps left? We got about 5 laps to go. We got a Felipe Solari situation. Oh, the P1X Pro from the SimLab. Oh, I see. Some people talk about there's like what's the 80/20 website that's just like just the parts or whatever? Metal rigs or whatever.com? Is that what it is? Or, you know, does anybody know? I've never been to that one. Half second faster? Okay. Oh, nice. He's probably got some damage then. Rig metal? So you could go that direction. That's kind of more of like a Legos direction, right? Would you say? One Matt? Is it kind of more of like a Lego thing? Kind of like you're in control of your own destiny? For better or for worse? Do you have, are there like pre-mades that are like ready to go? Like you can like subscribe to a template or something? Car behind, Felipe Solari. Looking up my 6th situation. He's got his own situation. I'm in a no man's land. But we got a lockup up here. Oh, car deep and dead. Car deep and dead over. I don't even want to look. That was violent. That was very violent. 3.9 car had. Probably not going to catch. That's a P6. We're almost top 5 now. This looks like a top 5. I mean, based on what I'm seeing up there, it looks like a top 5 if I've ever seen it.
0.824.
Oh, boys. Oh, they're battling. We got a Solari's 1.5 back. We got to get some draft here. I mean, ideally, draft. We got a back marker coming toward us. Oh, no, not a back marker. He's in the pit. All right, 1.6 of Solar. Holding, maintaining. All right, they're battling up here. Full battle has broken out. The siege weapons have been deployed. P60 coming. Yeah, I can feel it. Oh, yeah, he wants it. But we're holding him off. It's not bad, not bad. But there's still a lot of time left. We just can't make a mistake.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Any McLaren masters in here? What do you guys think about my in-car? Like, what do you guys like to rock your ABS and your TC out of this car? Take P4? Yeah, podium. Or is that, oh, that's all crap. Oh, I'm P7, I see. Yeah, I'll take it. I see a yellow. Okay. Felipe's 1.3 back. That was a weak one for me. Okay, we got 4 laps on the fuel. Probably maybe 2 laps on the actual race. Hard to say now. Still 1.3 back there. 5 out of 5 usually. I got, yeah, they're still battling, dude. Got 3 of them up there. Looks like there's a 4th coming in as well. .1 to Solari. I think once he gets my draft, we're not going to have much time left. Should we white flag at the line or no? 2 laps? 2 laps at the line? Trying to push.
The Swanker has redeemed a Prime subscription.
The Source 82 just subscribed with Prime.
0.9 to Solari. Hey, what's up, Sauce? Welcome back. Sauce, yo. How you doing, Sauce? Where you been? Here we go. The Legends of Sauce continues. Here we go. That was a good 1.8 to Solari. All right, we just got to keep the draft wiggling. Keep that draft wiggling. He sees. He sees my shenanigans unfolding. Give me the white flag, brothers. Give me that white flag, brothers. I need that white flag right now. 2 laps. It's questionable. All right, now we send it. We got to send it. Full sends now, boys. All the sends. Here we go. Trying to break the draft as much as I can. Trying to take an unorthodox line here. Nice, I'm getting aggressive there now. Oh, he went wide. Nice. 0.8. Drop it down. Pushing. Nice, he's wide again. .8. 3.2 car ahead. 0.9 car behind. Nice. There we go. 0.7. 0.6, 0.7. There we go. Push, keep pushing, keep pushing. We got this. Shake him off a little bit. Shake him off a little bit. Incident ahead. Nice, nice. That's my best. That's my best chicane. It's good chicane on these tires at least. 1.0 car behind.
You've got about 2 left.
Oh yeah, he's pretty far back there. I have an FOV pretty. It's like 84 FOV, so he's pretty far back there. Uh oh, a little deep. Crap, that was bad. It's okay, that's right. It's just managing now, managing. Here we go, minding the gaps, boys. Mind the gaps. Nice, feeling good though. What's the fixed car, by the way? What are we doing in the fixed? McLaren again? I think it's McLaren again, right? I like it. It's feeling good. Now I'm actually getting the hang of it now. It's feeling really, really nice. Here we go. Chilling. Oh, that was still questionable. 2.5. Nice, that was fun. Dude, sweaty race. Nice. And plus 15 iRating. I'll take it. All right, here we go. Let's look for some contact.
Chicken flag.
I don't know if I think
Good job. Very good job.
he's trying to get me. I think I don't know if Felipe and I are friends. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Really, I don't know if he likes it or doesn't like it. Whee. 11 o'clock, dude. Nice. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Hey, okay. Comes out in 2 weeks. Nice. Okay, sweet. So that's the one with the Lexus then. I didn't even realize they were doing the Lexus RT anymore. I didn't even know. I didn't even know that was already out, the RT. That's crazy, man. That's gonna be exciting. I bought F125 as well. F125 is installed, but not set up. So I might wait till tomorrow, I guess. But you know, I think that's gonna kind of wear out pretty quick. The game freshness, you know. But we'll do some online racing or whatever tomorrow night, I think. How's the Monza Bob? Good. Yeah, it's great. Let's take a look at the fix pop, actually. Let's take a look real quick tonight. The Americans. Ferrari for Sebastian Weldon. McLaren. Wow. So, yeah, I think it's McLaren, dude. 7K Ralph with a McLaren. Interesting. And then he's got a Ferrari. Looks like Ferrari and McLaren are pretty equal in the fixed department. It seems like it's just like, dude, it's like Ferrari winning though, but that's Sebastian Weldon. You gotta take that with a grain of salt because he's a freak. He's an absolute freak. But we got a lot of Ferraris in here. I'm gonna try McLaren. Seems like McLaren's got some serious pace. I'm gonna stick with it because now I think more people are going Ferrari. So now I want to do what people aren't doing as much. Let's go, dude. How's the Monza Bob? Yep. So it seems like for the Open, but there's some rain possibility in the Open as well, right? So I have never driven. I don't think I've ever really driven the Maka in rain. Yep. Guys, welcome in. I'm sweaty. I'm sure sweaty. Cheers, guys. How are you doing? Good to have you in here, folks. Lizard folks. It's the final patch of the 2024 season, so it'll be 2024 complete. Nice, nice. Ah, dude, that sounds great. I love LMU. LMU, I think LMU, I think, is slightly better than iRacing in a lot of key areas, but iRacing just has a little bit more variety, you know? I also think that I don't necessarily like how LMU structures their race schedule. I think that they should kind of more copy iRacing. I don't like how they have it set up. Like where they're all in like these different tabs, you know? Okay, so I'm not the only one who thinks that. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like they need to make it they need to make it just like iRacing, you know, just basic, but all the races. Show me all the races in one list, just like iRacing does, no matter if I have the license or not. Let me choose what I'm filtering by. You know what I mean? Basic stuff, right? And then in addition, a web-based schedule where you can kind of access it on your phone as well would be sick. Because it's just like how are we supposed to, like, they're expecting us to open up that godforsaken executable every time we want to see when the next race is. You know what I mean? It's just like, no, dude. I don't even want to see that in those colors, bro. They got to give us another theme. Like, I get it. Maybe the British people love that color scheme. But every time I see those two colors come together in that transition between menus, my soul dies. My soul dies. It's just like, dude, I hate it. I don't hate very much. Like, but when it comes to design stuff, I'm pretty picky. It's just like those colors are, not a fan. Give me a dark night theme. You know what I mean? That's all I ask. You know, forget about colors altogether. Just give me a dark theme. So when I open the game, that I just don't, I just feel nice and cozy. You know what I mean? Give me a cozy. You know, but I also think that the menu transitions though are in LMU are just like something from like PS1 era or something. You know, it's like, do we need that? Or is anybody wanting that? Like, you know, it's a lot, right? It's a lot to like click through and you see the transition, especially if you have triple screens. It's like that transition, dude. That transition takes for a while. It's like, yeah, but yeah, but I can handle the transition thingy if it was like just like a dark gray, you know, carbon fibery kind of thing. You know, I don't care what it is, dude. Just make it dark. You know, because I mean, honestly, most of the time, I'm not even joking. Like, there's got to be some small percentage of influencing factor of like, you know, I love the fact that iRacing, like they're, you know, hey, let's be positive about iRacing for once, right? Is that I love the fact that iRacing has a launcher. Essentially, that's what it is. It's like a launcher, like a League of Legends launcher, you know? A very lightweight launcher that gives you access to all the information you need. But it's super lightweight. It's great. It's great, right? Launchers can be great, right? They can be. They can be bad too, right? They can be horrible. They can be heavyweight and they can be horrible. But I think they can also be great. And so I just think that the way LMU is doing it, it just feels archaic. You know, like I think they need to go the launcher route as well, right? Like, let me open up the app without you taking over my entire computer, you know, as well. That'd be cool. Like that's the bummer part is like I can open up. I mean, iRacing launches with my computer. Right, I would love to allow LMU to launch with my computer, right? If it could have the same thing. I've never seen the Rennsport app. That's cool. But yeah, I mean, you know, I don't want to be overly negative because I do love LMU a lot, and I'm only overly critical about these little things because it makes me really, you know, I'm going to be honest with you here, okay, Aussie? You've cracked my nut. Okay, now the nut's coming out. Wait. Walnuts, kind of, is what I was thinking. Okay.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Omar just followed.
Hello, Omar. Hello. Lizard folk, will I play F120? Yeah, I want to. I have it now. I bought it for you guys. Because I was like, I mean, number one, I watch Jarno Opmeer sometimes, right? Number two, Jarno Opmeer.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hello.
016 just followed.
Thanks so much for the follows. I super appreciate the follows. Rich, welcome in. Richie D. But it's like and Thomas Ronhart. I mean, really, I think Thomas Ronhart is the only guy who jumps back and forth between F1 and iRacing frequently, right? Can anybody think of anybody else like that's? I don't even think I like. But then again, I've only seen Thomas Ronhart, I think, on Rensport, ESL R1. What's a good lap here? 20. If you can get in the 28, 27, you're a freak. You're freaking out. If you get 27, I'll give you a high five. But I thought it'd be cool, dude. I had this idea the other day, changing subjects a little bit, which is, dude, is it possible to do VR chat and like for all of us to watch a Formula One race or like a WEC race or like an IMSA race? Probably not Formula One because it's probably DMCA'd out of its mind. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna crack that nut, that's for sure. That's firmly in there. That ain't coming out. But if it's on YouTube, I'd imagine we'd be able to bring it up. I just thought that would be really cool. Like I don't know if you guys are doing that. Is anybody doing that? I know VR chat's kind of like it's a loaded statement, right? For a lot of us, right? A lot of us are, you're like hearing that phrase and you're like, I'm not sure if I'm ready for that yet, right? You're a motorsport guy, I get it, right? You're used to having your hands dirty, get oil under your fingertips, right? That's the kind of man you are. But VR chat's a way for us to be physically together. You know what I'm saying? It seems cool. It also seems super weird. Yeah. Think about it. Just think about it. That's all I'm asking. I just think it'd be kind of cool. It'd be like a sports bar vibe. Let's get the sports bar vibe going on, right? Bring your own mini cake, right? Go to the store, get yourself a Heineken mini cake or whatever. That's my preferred Heineken mini cake. Dude, the mini cakes. Shout out to the mini cakes, boys. Who here likes the mini cakes? I mean, that's like the best invention known to man. This is well, dude. We just touched the F1 game with a 10-foot pole. Max hops on iRacing frequently. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, I'd imagine he probably does. Well, but he doesn't really touch F1 in iRacing with the 10-foot pole either. I've never even seen footage of him trying it in iRacing. It's probably because it's too close to what his simulator is already doing, right? Because it's like, that's what I would imagine. And I don't think it's any knock toward F1 per se, which it is, but it isn't per se. And I don't think it's necessarily a knock toward like F1 in iRacing either. I think it's just that, in my humble opinion, if I were in his shoes, you wouldn't want, like, if you've got a sim and a custom simulator and it's like kind of the physics that you don't want your brain to feel any other physics, you know what I'm saying? So it could be less innocuous or more innocuous, less innocuous. Why would someone work on their time off? Why would somebody work on their time off? I don't know. Hobby? It's fun. Depends on what you call work. What do you call work? What are we calling work? I mean, I actually think, Aussie, I think if you love what you do, working can be really, you can, if you learn to love a grind, video games taught me that. Video games really taught me how to love grinding. And there's a sense of comfort and coziness with a good grind, good work grind, but especially if you love the work. Anybody feel that? Max Sim races full-time. F1 is the second job. Yeah, you're probably right. honestly, per capita, per time that he spends. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see that. But he also is like sim racing on his like rig as well. Which would you count that as a sim rig? Probably not. Like his like actual Red Bull F1 sim rig for proper testing, you know. Like driving iRacing F1, yeah. I don't think it doesn't drive. Yeah, I agree with you. But I want to try F1 25 just to know. You know, I don't know. Like I need to know more. Like I was watching Jarno's stream a little bit today, and it's hard to gauge like what people were taking away. Like, what has anybody watched those F1 streams today? What's the general consensus, you think? Kind of like I heard people talking about snapping. Snapping is still a thing, maybe. I don't even know what that is. Is that just like snap back, like counter, like kind of like a chicane snapback, or are they talking about initial turn-in snapping? Is that what they're talking about?
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Tom suggests follow.
Looks arcadey? Yeah. Oh, I'm sure it's going to be slightly arcadey. Yeah. I just want to know how not arcadey I can get it. You know, how close can I get it to something that feels really good and fun and to race? I mean, and there's lots of cool esports stuff too over there. And I started on F1 games, and those are kind of, it's, you know, I kind of have a thing for them, you know. Snapping is the initial turn in, I see. So people are just like, because there's no I see. Because basically there's an understeer built into the game that's causing it to not oversteer when you're doing something like that. Type of thing. Or is that, I don't know, really, I mean, dude. Like arcade turn-in. From beta tests, I heard people say it's like the old game. It's not really, really. Well, I don't know. I'm going to test it out tonight, maybe after stream, and just get it working. And then maybe tomorrow we can mess around with it. I don't know if I want to return it, but because I would like to. I think it's cool. I actually really think it's cool, and I don't think a lot of people race in the cockpit either, which is weird. I see a lot of people with that TV camera. I'm thinking to myself, how can you take yourself seriously when you're the champion and you're racing in the TV pod camera? I'm just saying, like, why? What are we doing? Like, are we men? Or are we little girls? Are we men? I don't know. That's my impression. I'm probably wrong. That's my initial. I don't like the pod camera. I don't like that people use that. And I know that F124's got they have a good cockpit camera. I've used it and I've tested it, and it's great. And I did it on Jeddah, and I tested it fully on Jeddah, and it was great. The force feedback isn't very strong. But it's bizarre. It's just like, I don't understand like why that's a thing when the cockpit camera looks really good. They even have a camera now that's like in front of like the cockpit. It looks really good. In fact, I want to explore some of the different I love cameras. Sorry, I shouldn't stop saying cockpit in the middle. I just realized. Yeah. Anyways, I don't think F1 supports triples. No, I doubt it. I doubt it does. Yeah, I doubt it does. I'm gonna just do on the single screen. Yeah. But the AI looks pretty bad. Sadly, I watched like a grid star. I don't think I'll ever do the AI. Why is AI so bad? Like, what's the deal? Like, we're in the age of AI, right? We're in the age of AI. Yet all the AI in video games still sucks. What's happening? Why? Like, what? I don't get it. Right? If we're talking about AI taking over the world and all that stuff, at least give me AI drivers that can drive. Just please, before I'm dead. That's what I want to see. Raccoon something is somebody. Raccoon. Oh yeah, resize Raccoon. I couldn't make it work with F124. I couldn't make it work with another game as well. There's a couple games that resize Raccoon doesn't work with, and I don't know if I have to reinstall it or whatever. But I can't get it working with F1. All right, guys, we should be racing soon. I'm so sorry to keep you waiting. This is just how iRacing deems it necessary. That, yeah. LMU is the only good AI. I've never even seen
Alert.
LMU's
Incoming raid detected.
good AI.
Taco Plane 91
Taco.
just raided with 16 views.
16, nice, Taco. Welcome in, Taco. Sorry, Brian says Taco, and now I'm saying Taco all the time. Tactical Taco, welcome in. What's up, man? Welcome in, Taco. I appreciate you so much, man. Welcome in, Taco Planers as well. Good to have you guys in here. If you're watching the Taco, if you don't know the Taco, Taco's a cool guy. I like the Taco. Michael Mrux races iRacing in a chase. What? How do you even... I didn't even think they let you do that. How do you do that? He's on YouTube? Oh, you saying for like maybe for single player only stuff? It has to be for only single player stuff or something? I mean, that's the thing. Like some of the biggest YouTubers on YouTube, like Kirith, for example, like these guys only race offline. You know, I'm like, dude, like I can't even race offline ever. Like the AI is just so, yeah, you know what I mean? I can't. I don't know. But I mean, I guess it just makes sense, right? People are just content, right? With just cruising, right? Trying the different cars, and that's okay. Like, I shouldn't be so judgmental. You know? Sometimes it's just about cars, and that's cool too, right? Not so much competition. More just about, you know, motor appreciation. I guess. I'll be impressed. Okay, I'll try it. So, single player, is it like a career, or is it just kind of like... Is it just kind of like one-off stuff? I'll try it. Check it out. Cure this toxic. I think you... I mean, I wonder... you know, it's funny you bring that up because, you know, Black Panther is kind of like that as well. You know, he does you know, arcade stuff more so, obviously. Like controller stuff. But I appreciate all of what sim racing or racing... or like racing games, right? I'm more of a racing game person. You know? And it could be realistic or not realistic. If it's fun, it's fun. That's kind of how I feel about it. You know? But, that said... I do feel like racing game YouTubers kind of have to be a little edgy to like kind of capture people, or maybe that's what they perceive. You know, that's my theory. That's my working theory. Is like, because as I've approached making YouTube content now myself, I've deeply thought about this for years now, because I've been watching their content for years, and I'm just kind of putting together an understanding of where I fit in, you know, where I could fit in. And certainly toxicity about certain stuff is something that I think you can just get used to. You know, I think in a lot of ways, like, YouTubers fall into that because it's easy content to make, being irritated about something, I think. You know? I mean, because that's where a lot of the source of your opinions will come from. You know, your irritation, right? I don't like this, and this is why I think this. Blah, 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 you know what I mean? And I'm going to build my argument like a lawyer, right? That's basically all it is. You know, so, you know, I don't know. Yeah. But I sort of agree with you. Aussie saying, Lizardfolk, are you sure he's just viewing the car with another computer? Oh. That'd be so weird too, Aussie. That'd be so weird. Like if he had another computer somehow, like he was racing on that computer's screen. Right. That wasn't even the computer, but it was like it's like the live view camera, but it'd have to be like synced up perfectly to get the latency. And Chase, that's great. I would love to see it. If you can get like a clip of that, please send it to me. I want to see this. I highly doubt it is. He's got to be doing some workarounds or something, Aussie. He's got to have some sort of trickery going on. I want to know how. At the very least, I want to know how. He's probably 10 seconds off of me. Oh, I see. Yeah, he's doing it for fun. And that's all right. That's all right. Yeah, I think that's fine. Not everybody's like wanting to pursue like, you know, it's just like, I just can't race unless it's about competition, right? Some people are the opposite. That's all right. I don't want people to think that I am like a competition snob or anything. You know, I think once AC Evo comes out as well, dude, boys, if you're new to the stream, fairly new, I don't say this too much, but I say it enough. But if you're new into the stream, we have cool things coming on the channel. Assetto Corsa Evo is launching multiplayer soon? Question mark? Hopefully. That's the idea. They said June initially, so we'll see how that works for him. You know what I'm saying? All right, here we go. This is my first lap, I just realized, for quali. I thought this was still practice. I got a short shift a little bit more. Hey, later, Taco. Oh, don't worry about it, man. Have a good day. Have a good stream. Or have a good night. Have a good sleep with me. And have a good stream tomorrow, whenever. I appreciate you, man. Thanks so much, Taco, for being in here and being rad. Later. Most of us started in Chase because of that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, you know, like I say, like, you know, I think there's, I can't do third-person camera driving anymore myself, but I think I bought Mud Runner. And that's cool. I've been enjoying that. I don't really necessarily like, I got it for like $4 on GOG, I think, or Green Man Gaming. No, it was on GOG. No, it was on Humble Bundle for like $4. But man, wow, the scenery in Mud Runner, man, that's some like, whew, it's very, very dilapidated town, very depressing, kind of. But it looks cool. I mean, I've been enjoying it with the controller, third-person perspective, you know. Yeah. All right, here we go, dude. Here we go. Hot lap coming in. Hot lap coming in. See, an LMU, that would be that's a foul, crossing that white line. I think what I need to do is do like an on throttle oversteer right there. I'm realizing. I think the brake is unnecessary. Yo, what's up, Lizard? Wait, what? You apologize profusely? For what? There we go. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I like Gran Turismo. In fact, I want to build a Gran Turismo rig just for that. But I need to know if anybody's bought one of those adapters. Has anybody bought one of those adapters to make a PCDD work with a PS3? Whoops, I laser shifted. You're upset? Why is everybody getting so angry? Okay, here we go. Why is everybody getting so angry, dude? right, 32. We're fine here. This should be okay. At least we're in the 48s now. I don't feel so lonely in the 49s. I'm trying a little shallower entry there. Just for this one. I don't know. It's probably about the same. For the short run out. Maybe slower.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
P16? Dude, what is happening? This soft is out of control right now, dude. What? Okay, so it's Ferraris, dude. I don't understand. Like, it's weird because it's like they're all Ferraris up here, but the finishings are always like McLaren mixed in because they all die. So it seems like it's Ferrari then. I mean, it's got to be, dude. It's got to be Ferrari for fixed, right? Recovery time? What do you mean recovery time? Like your sore muscles, or just you're mad about sore muscles? Physiological needs of your body? Recover your positions? Oh, in the race? On Sunday? Oh, you're talking about for Monaco? So we can see who is bump drafting him and how. He does actually run chase cam in plate racing. In plate racing, though, what is plate racing? So we can see bump drafting. Wow, that's so crazy. I gotta see it. Hey, what's up, Big Wheezy? Guys, welcome into the stream. Yeah, how are you doing? I'm gonna go to the bathroom here in a second if you want to queue up some thoughts or whatever you want me to think about. This is the time to think. This is our thinking time on the stream a little bit. Okay. Aren't you American? Yeah, I'm American. Why? Guys, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. Give me 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Answer me. Why do you want to know that? Yeah, here we go. So sorry. Here we go. Fix that up. All right, check. Oh, there we go, dude. Welcome in here, guys. Good to have you here. If you are here, I appreciate you coming in, being in my life. Here we go. Gritty. The Legend of Brock Feeney, dude. Yeah, what the heck? That's such a great name. Guys, welcome in. Hello. Good to have you guys. We stream Monday through Thursday on the channel. If you're new, Monday through Thursday, 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. Try to start as punctually as I can. Give or take a couple minutes, you know. As well, and if you're looking for a community to train with, we have Sunday track day Sunday is open hosted for all ratings are welcome to attend. We prep race for IMSA and GT3 at that time. Sunday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern. Great times. It's the best way to train. If you've never trained with a big group like that, it's way better than either A, practicing by yourself, or B, practicing with AI. You just can't beat humans. You know what I'm saying? Can't beat them. They're the best. This is wild to me to find an American that doesn't know what plate racing. I don't even know. Yeah, I'm from California though. So you're like, oh, I'm from California, dude.
Get ready.
Brat. Oh, yeah. Hey. Yeah, I don't really watch. I'm not really an oval guy. Coming from California, oval's not really popular. Oval's not popular in California whatsoever. There's some oval stuff happening there, but it's mostly like local fair stuff. Like kind of more local tracks tends to be. Nice, boys. Inside line. Inside line. Dude. What the heck? I can salvage this.
Left side. Clear. They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down.
What a psycho, dude.
We got damage on the front end.
Is that the guy? Is that the guy? Is it Ginger? No. Who was it? Was it? What is he doing? Was it Ginger, Dan? I gotta go back and look, dude. No, I don't think it was Ginger. I think it was various places. Okay, copy that. Dude, the guy was like, yeah. Trying to weasel in a 3 wide on that corner, or we're cooked, boys. We got lots of damage right now. So it's what it is. It's what it is. Gotta laugh it off. Yeah, it's what it is, dude. That's Monza for you. That's aggro for you. That's aggro, dude. When does the is it IMSA open next? We can just drop out of this race. What's coming up next? Let's take a look. Take a little peek. This race is FUBAR. Hey, what's up, J-Dub? Welcome in. It was definitely Ginger. Nah. Only Corvette. It was Marcus. I thought it was a black and white car. We'll take a look at it. I thought it was a black and white car trying to get up on the inside there. I just think it's just like, that's just so nearsighted. Such an obtuse perspective, dude. To try to go 3 wide in that corner, that's just insane. It's absolutely insane. It's just like, you don't even want to have fun. That's a person that's probably tilted anyways, you know what I'm saying? So we have to remember, right? People have had really bad nights of racing as well, bad weeks. You know what I'm saying? All right, we're going to go take a look at the schedule here. One sec. Car stopped on the left. All right, let's take a look. Where's this? Is this Marcus? No.
Since 123 just followed.
Hey, what's up, Zens dudes? So Marcus son, huh? We'll see if it's the black and white. I think it was a black and white livery. But we don't want to get revenge. I don't like to play that way. It's a banana what? All right, we're gonna take a look at the schedule real quick. But we can't control how people race, you know. That's like the #1 thing, right? We just can't control it. How do I give you a YouTube link? You can DM me in Discord. Or you can just drop it here as well. I mean, it depends on what kind of link. Oh, is this for the dude? You can DM me in Discord for sure. Or post it in Discord as well. Oh, there it is. Yep. Which one is this one? Here, I'll click on it. Oh, dude, is that the dude? That's the dude. Okay, nice. I got it. We'll watch it after. So sorry, guys. Yeah. I mean, I just think it's, going 3 wide in that corner. It's like we're going to die no matter what. All right, car behind me is gaining. We might be able to tag team this, though. Me and him. All right, we got 10 minutes until Watkins Glen, Peacock, and which I haven't done at all. So nothing coming up yet. All right, we're just chilling then. We could probably get some places back. There's likely to be a lot more damage coming up here. I think Ginger was the other guy. I think Ginger thought it was me. I bet you. Yeah, you can stream snipe. Yeah, for sure. I like it. Snipe away, man. As long as you're, as long as you don't try to give me an unfair advantage over any other people, and and just don't try to give me an unfair disadvantage. That's all I ask. We race pretty cleanly against each other as well. Definitely come out to our Swank track day on Sunday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern. Huge accident up here. Oh my goodness, dude. What a sight. Hi. Bye. Bye, brother. That's the guy. That's the guy who took me out right there behind us. He's got no bumper. Amazing how karma finds you guys, right? Right? Don't forget it. Karma finds you. That's how the world works. Okay? Karma finds you, boys, right? Don't run away from it. Run to it. Run toward it. We're back, boys. We're back. We are back. Huge. Hey, what's up, RCJ? Monza, dude, that was great. I've never seen a wreck look like that. I couldn't even believe it. On a sports car race, you're right, dude. That was like the most NASCAR level accident I've ever seen, dude. Yeah, we need a yellow flag on that one. Although they would get the advantage over me on that, right? Unless they called, but we need that full track yellow. We need that full track yellow. Yeah, Forza lobby. Oh, dude, it's been Forza in here for days, brother. Oh, dude, all these guys, like half of these top splitters are Forza guys for sure. No question about it. This is just a glorified Forza, really, with great physics. Best physics, and tire model is about to be updated too. I mean, really, that's what I'm curious to see how all this shakes out, right? We're gonna see how this tire model can maybe kind of loosen up the field, maybe the GT3 field, right? It's gonna definitely increase the difficulty level, right? It's gonna probably expand the gaps maybe a little bit as well, and hard to say. More Monza after this? Yeah, I'm totally down. I mean, typically we just do Monza after IMSA anyways on the channel. But if we crash out of GT3, then we go back to Open. Open IMSA is the only one that's popular right now. Sadly, Fixed IMSA is dead. I don't know why. We got a lot of damage, so we're chilling in this draft here. We got to push on this draft. Oh, is it 2 LMU? Sweet, dude. I'm excited to see them push it. I mean, that's why we need them. That's why we need LMU in our lives. Is because we need competition in the marketplace. Yeah, I mean, we need people to try something. It's like iRacing is so, like their leadership is so boring. Like they're the most boring leadership. You know, but LMU's not that far off either, truthfully. I think it's maybe like just a motorsport thing. Sorry. Insane wreck. Yeah, it was crazy. What's up, Mr. Monk? Yo, what's up, Cutting Corny? Yo. Because of the track, man. Hope you're good. I'm doing good. Make sure iRacing isn't lazy. Yeah, I agree. Oh, yeah, and yeah, and they have opportunity to be lazy. That's for sure. I mean, they're definitely over-invested, in my opinion, but it depends on if the investments are good, right? Like, for example, like Exocross. Like, what's going on with that project? Or why did you buy them? You know what I mean? Like, what's going on, right? What's going on with Rally? Like, are we going to ever see an update to Rally ever again? I don't know. No communication, so what do we know? You know, iRacing has a problem with, like, they talk a lot about some things, and then they'll just never talk about, like, the elephants in the room, though, either. Just a bummer. Blame Marcus? Nah, don't worry about it. We'll take a look at it, right? You know, I just don't want to hold a grudge. I certainly don't want people to be mad at me, so it's just hard racing, right? You know, you got an idea. It was a bad idea. He had a bad idea, and he paid the price for it in the end, right? I think if he's hearing me right now, I say, hey, you're a fast driver. You just got to relax a little bit, right? I bet you, like I always tell you guys, like focusing on increasing your average finishes will increase your average iRating gain every week. If you just focus on not gaining iRating, just focus on how do I finish without crashing. You know, you'd be shocked by how much better you could do. Especially if you just kind of, you know, some people are just a little overeager with the passing as well. I can be as well, for sure. You know, it's just, yeah. Feel free, Blizzard. Absolutely. My DMs are always open. I think even whispers as well. You can even whisper me, I think, on Twitch. Yeah, I never close the DMs. You know, it's not that kind of stream. You know what I'm saying? It's not that kind of stream. You can chase Cam with mods. Really? In iRacing? So yeah, what is plate racing? What the heck is that? It sounds familiar, like I should know what it is, but I don't know. It's not coming. Nothing's ringing a bell. Super speedway racing. Okay. Huh. Same thing. Like, same exact thing. There's no difference. Talladega for NASCAR. This is we got about 4 laps to go now. 4 laps to go. Oops, sorry about that. Music popped up. Why is it called, what's the plate referring to? What's that word referring to? So I can remember. Like, is there a reason why it's called that? Plate racing? All right, nice, dude. Just gotta keep on these boys. These guys are cooking now. Restrictor plate engagement. Are those little flaps? Those little flaps that flap up so they don't flip out all over the place? Oh, I see. I see. So not the flaps. I see. Okay. Engine intake. I understand. Interesting. Airflow. Top off earlier. Okay. Speeds down. That's crazy. That's crazy that they actually are like limiting the speed and power of those cars. Wow. Oops, don't give me a slow down, please. That's why it's a bump draft fest. I see. Interesting. Yeah, because I just feel like don't you feel like that's kind of like anti-oval? It's like kind of like anti-oval history a little bit, right? Like I feel like oval racing is just always about the most power you can throw at this kind of like easy track, right? Which makes it even harder. You know, maybe that's why the new gen or the next gen stuff is so kind of frowned upon. Maybe it's just too easy. Maybe it's just not enough there. 6 inches apart, 4 wide. It's a safety thing. Yeah. So it's almost like, it's like, wouldn't you say like if the driver safety got better, then they could kind of do away with that? Is that what you're saying? Like, for example, just gonna go with me, which is like if they made it so drivers can crash at even faster speeds, they would fly. Oh, the cars themselves. I see. You're saying just from like a spectator perspective, it's crazy. Yeah, I see. Interesting. Wow. Okay. I like this problem solving though. Like I'm the NASCAR CEO, you know? Because I do want to see those cars go as fast as humanly possible. You know what I mean? I want to see that. Just basics. That's what the humans want. I did that as best as I could. All right, nice, dude. Recovered on that one. Well, I like that too for a little bit. That was hot, I think. Which is nuts because in Michigan, you still have to hit the brakes. Oh yeah, Michigan's hard, dude. I remember that one from trucks. I like that one though. I like tracks like that because they're kind of like, they're not super speedways. They're just, is that a speedway? Is that like old school speedway? Is that what's considered? Is that considered a medium track nowadays? It's just a normal speedway. Okay, so you just say speedway. That's what I would say. Anything smaller is intermediate. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't really know too much about that whole scene. Oh man, I'm braking maybe too early. Redneck? No, I'm from California. No, I mean, we do got rednecks in California though. Trust. Oh, for sure. Hillbillies. But it's okay. I mean, I had a lot of friends that were that. Cattlemen as well. I like them. I'm in Colorado now, though. But born and raised California. Most of my life spent there. Would like to go back. Only here, really kind of moved here for like a real estate play. And then, you know, we might head back once the real estate stuff kind of gets favorable again. You know what I'm saying? Or I like Oregon as well. What did I do before streaming? I did, hold up. I'm going to wait. I don't want to get the dive here. I think he can move something on this. White flag. I mean, I'm getting minus 25 iRating, so ideally we should push for this pass. But I'm hoping we can push on this at BMW as well. Surprised me a little bit with that braking spot. Dude, that kind of stuff sounds amazing, honestly. I mean, that's what makes, I mean, honestly, like, I hate to say it, but like, driver safety be damned, you know? I mean, there's always like that, that push and pull, right? It's like to make motorsport more exciting, it must become more exciting. You know, there has to be inherent danger with what we're seeing, right? And if we perceive no danger, then it kind of makes it a little less boring, right? I don't know. I hate to say it. It's a very morbid perspective, but more exciting to have slower cars. And they're probably, you think that's actually working? That's good. Yeah, I'm not really a NASCAR fan, so what do I know? Yeah, I think from like a non-NASCAR fan perspective, like someone who would watch and enjoy it, if there was that little bit of sprinkly of dust on it, you know, a little bit of extra sprinkle magic dust. A little sprinkle magic dust here. Let's take a look at what happened with turn one. Or not, I wasn't turn one, but it was something. All right, you guys tell me. What do you think? It could be on me. It could be on me. I don't know. We'll take a look. Tell me what you think. Yeah, raise hell right now. Yeah. We need... You know, so here it was, like, was it maybe netcode? Maybe it's netcode. Oh, yeah. I mean, it was just like we got stuck together. It looked like netcode, dude. Yeah, like right there. Like you see, like there was like this bonk, bonk, and then we were like stuck. But that sucks, dude. It's still such a bummer, you know? I mean, then Ginger gets wrapped up into it. Then I try to save it. I don't kill anybody. But I do a pretty good job saving the, you know. I do a pretty good job with the recovery. It wasn't horrible, but... And then... Then I almost hit Ginger. And then I don't know if Ginger was mad at me or he was just quitting. Maybe he was just quitting. I think he was just cooked at that point. Yeah, he was cooked at that point. I don't know if he was mad at me. He could have been mad. He could have thought it was my fault. I don't know. But it was definitely not my fault. Hey. Welcome in. Still fun race, though. And we're good recovery drive. I mean, I can't believe we almost got positive rating at all, which is crazy. Oh, show the big crate. I should have. Crap. I need to get I might put a soda stream in here. I need to give myself a soda stream in here, dude. All right. Let's take a look. What do we want to do for this one again? Should we just stay McLaren at this point? It's definitely McLaren over here on this side. Seems like Ferrari on that side. Stream snipe time. Feel free if you want to join us over here. Yeah. You know, I mean, it just depends on, like, if you want to do, like, secret teammate stuff or whatever. That tends to be, like, if we're, like, side by side, you know, let's just work together and, like, try to achieve as many spots as possible. And then, you know, we'll do, like a race off in the last couple laps or whatever if we're, like, still together type of deal. You know what I mean? Nothing fancy. Just secret teammate stuff. That's all. You know? It's more fun that way, dude. I love secret teammates. It's the most fun. Car design is totally different, though, and I don't really want to see stock cars with big-ass wings. Oh, you don't? Oh, see, I do. I would love to, personally, as a sports car guy, I would love to see it for if they had a NASCAR road series, specifically. Like, that would, in my opinion, next gen plus big wings, but it's road only. I think that could be dope. I think that would actually be kind of dope. You just make them more like have a better aero package for it, you know. European NASCAR is wrong. Yeah, exactly, which is cool. Yeah, I'm totally into it. I watched NASCAR do that actually. Alberto NASCAR as well. All right, there we go. That's how we did. We did pretty well, all things considered. Seems like the McLaren was not the way to go for me. Ferrari, BMW. A BMW for Brock Feeney, though. That's a win for the BM Maybe we go BM Dubs now. Wait, did I join in with the right car? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, so we have that. We don't need another one. Oh, would you guys watch? But we need yeah, but we need an American one. You know? Got your GT3 cars. Yeah, but that's international, right? Even SRL, or for Fanatec GT, there's no American only. At least I'm coming for them, baby. I got to get my hands on them. You know what I mean? I doubt they'll do anything, but I do think they do look cool. I mean, especially the Mustang. The Mustang is where I started to kind of start vibing out on the idea. I was like, oh, dude, that's basically what this is, right? Isn't that basically what the Ford GT3 is? This is the aero package next gen. I feel like you're describing Australian supercars. Oh, yeah. I mean, I wish I could do more supercars for sure. We need an American supercar, though. Why? You know, why are supercars just for Australians, right? What's the tankiest GT3? Acura, probably. From my experience. All right, here we go again. What's up, man? Advanced Park. Welcome in, man. Good to see you. How you doing? Tankiest, probably most resilient to damage. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell if things are tanky or if it's just iRacing at times. But it seems like there are certain cars that can be more, thick in the rear end department. Ford, I remember being pretty impressed with at Atlanta. It's been a while since I've driven Mercedes, and it seems like BMW also kind of tanky, maybe even more so. Because I remember driving BMW recently at Nürburgring, and I remember tail slapping like crazy and no damage whatsoever. But it's like you do that with a Porsche, dude. You do the tail slap with a Porsche, forget it, dude. You're cooked. The Porsche's rear end is ridiculously sensitive. It seems like. I don't know. Again, hard to say like what's like situationally iRacing or what's the car sometimes. I just wish there was more resilience to all the cars across. I think damage. I think like on Detroit, for example, it's way too easy to take damage if you just rub up against the wall or slap it a little bit. I think they should allow a little slapping, you know, like let the car kind of like, that's what they do in real life too. You know, I don't know. It just seems like they're doing it a lot in real life. So, it's just curious. Yeah. Now you got me riled up. I don't know. Welcome in. Hello, Spark. Good to see you. How are you doing? Guys, it is Tuesday. I'm a little tired tonight. I had like a short stream last night. And if you weren't here last night, I started to stream late last night because my shoulder, I've always had like a shoulder injury. And from soccer, but it was like chronic from, I think it just ever since I played a lot of computer games, I think growing up. I don't know what it was from, but I always had it. And I just like recently got it stretched out, let's say. And it's crazy. It's been awesome. So I'm super stoked because like I just been talking to my wife about it too. Just like, wow, it's, you know, it's helped me. I mean, I'm already a pretty patient individual, I feel like, but can always be more patient, you know, in life. And you know, chronic pain, man, whew, brutal. But I finally just like overcame it last night, dude. I got a huge like adjustment in my shoulder last night, and it's like an absolute game changer, dude. And I'm like I'm still reeling. I'm literally still reeling right now from it. Like it's been over 24 hours since, and I still am like blown away by what's going on. Like it's been incredible. So that said, very exciting times for me personally in the general bodily pain department. So I'm super stoked. Had it for like I've had this like injury for like almost 10 years now. Almost 10 years. And you know, just it's something that I've always had to like stretch out and work on and but you know, if you have any neck pain or whatever and you think it might be due to you know, keyboard or mouse work or whatever, definitely consider looking up how to stretch out like the top part of your shoulder right here. Just this little part right here. Especially on your mouse hand. It's called, in fact, a lot of people call it mouse shoulder. In fact, I think I was introduced to that through my doctor, actually. Mouse shoulder. And it's just kind of like this tightening band right here on the top of your shoulder can kind of like tighten up too much and then create a lot of like tension in your neck as it kind of starts to kind of almost be like, it almost is like an atrophy because you're not using it as intended, as your body wanted it to be. So, you know, anyways, hopefully if anybody's got any sort of neck pain or whatever, you know, consider stretching out the top part of your shoulder right here. You can do all sorts of different activities to do it, but I'm sure there's YouTube videos on it as well. A lot of interesting, like with the tennis ball, there's stuff with a tennis ball you can do. But anyways, I'm feeling incredible. I just want to share that story because it's like if you know me, I never talk about my shoulder or my neck, but it's a big deal. It's a big deal. So, I've just been like, it's game changing, dude, for my life. It's been game changing. So I'm so excited. Somebody asked me about what I did for work. I'm a cinematographer by trade. Cinematographer. I've been in film production pretty much my whole life, and more of a behind the camera guy than an on the camera guy, at least traditionally. But I have been on the camera many times as well. But I certainly prefer the behind the camera vibe on set. Worked in Hollywood for a number of years. Worked with some big talent, huge talent, really. I don't really talk about the specific details of that stuff, but the pandemic hit, and basically we had our first child around then as well. We were in California. A lot of things were popping off in California, if you remember, during the beginning of the pandemic, during the summer. There was a lot of rioting going on. It was a very scary time. Very scary time that I thought, these were times I never thought I would have ever seen in life. But there we were with the newborn, experiencing a world in California that I was like, wow, blown away. So we had family here in Colorado, but it was kind of like a convergence. It wasn't just like, hey, we got to get out of California. It was like, hey, we got a financial opportunity, and we, blah, blah, blah. So we took that and on and on. But I love film production. Film production, I always wanted to make movies, and we'll see where movie making goes in the future. I still would love to, ultimately I'm a writer, a screenwriter, and a director as well. And and a producer. I've done all those roles on large projects, very large projects, and written a number of feature screenplays, which, aren't important to talk about, but the point is that I love movie making and I love storytelling, and my days of filmmaking, hopefully the best stuff is yet to come. Favorite cinematographer? Lance Accord has always been my favorite. Lance Accord. One of my favorite movies ever shot, I think, is Where the Wild Things Are. But I also love 500 Days of Summer as well. Like, indie looks. Kind of like that high budget indie look. That's kind of my favorite look. But I like Spielberg as well. Like Spielberg's look is always, depending, no matter which cinematographer he uses, Spielberg is just, certain directors like Christopher Nolan, certain directors kind of supersede the cinematographer in some ways, Especially, because the greatest directors know exactly what they're looking for, right? The worst directors don't know crap about what they're looking for, right? That's the worst jobs, where you've got, you got a lot of budget, and you would have a lot of time to shoot out scenes and what have you, if the director knew what the hell he was doing. But because he doesn't know what we're doing, or he's doing, then it's just like interpreting. It's like having somebody from a different language on set, and you're trying to work together. It's like, you don't even know my language. You don't even know anything. And we're trying to understand each other. Oh, cool. So that's a bummer. So, but that's why I want to eventually direct my own stuff. But where's movie making going? Where's Hollywood going? I mean, Hollywood seems like it's dead now. Right? I know a lot of people hundreds of people in LA struggling right now, looking to move out. Like, Hollywood is crumbling, coming to a close. It's over. All the places I used to work at, gone. Now, all the doors are closed. How long until the unions collapse? I don't know, but it's sad. It's sad, dude, because it's like, what do we do, right? It's the pinnacle of storytelling in our culture. But but with YouTube, but that's where it's going, right? YouTube is kind of happening, and I think, short films as well. Short films on YouTube may have a second renaissance, I doubt it, but you never know. I think where film is at is it's just, you know, we're going into a new realm of media content creation. I think it's going to look very different from the last 100 years of media content creation, you know. Why is my camera? What's happening with my camera? Hold on. Save, please. I thought I saved it before. Hold up. Budgets are too inflated, amongst other things. I actually disagree. I mean, it's a combination. It's a combination, right? Everything's more expensive. Cost of living has gone up, right? If you want to hire talent behind the camera, in front of the camera, below the line, above the line, you're going to be paying a lot of money right now. Yeah, because people need to eat. People need to feed their families, right? Like, it's like, you can't be making a movie and like asking people to work for $300 a day, right? Or even $500 a day, right? Or even like $700 a day. You know, I mean, my rates were above that. And so, you know, but there, you know, you're yeah, you know, when you see, yeah, but when the rates are dropping and it's just like, you know, what are we talking about here, dude? You know, so at a certain point, it's like you kind of have to kind of let the sleeping dogs lie a little bit and kind of see how things shake out. You know, there's no amount of like kicking and screaming is going to undo what's coming, you know, but I also think AI is coming for everybody. You know, I really think AI is coming for literally every single job in existence known to mankind. It's only a matter of time. I'm going to be right back. Stand by. Give me like 60 seconds. I'm going to go pee. Stand by. I'm back. A24. Oh, yeah. Let's get the setup on. This is a dry race. Yeah. McLaren. Monza. Check. Race. Check. Check. Checkity check. Okay, hold on. Let me get I need to fill up my glass of water here. One sec.
One left to green.
Okay.
On the left side.
How do we do? P16? Okay.
416. Closed. Pit road is closed. Keep it clean. DNF today would hurt our points a lot.
Do you really think F1 is turning 600 million to be in the red? Do I really think F1 as a company is raking in? Are you talking about net or gross? I don't know.
Catch fast 6. Stop.
Coffee Cam, I'm so sorry. So sorry. Thank you so much.
Catch fast 9. Stop.
Their budget is 280 mil. Oh, you're talking about the film? Oh, F1 the film? Ha! Yeah, I know, right? I'm pretty bearish on that film. I think, in my opinion, a better cast for that. I'm sure that's probably part of the script, but I don't know. I don't know if Brad Pitt was the play, but there's probably a reason, right? Maybe give it a chance as well. But I keep hearing, hey, like this movie isn't made for like filmmakers, right? This movie is made for like people who aren't even really for F1. Like they're not really F1 fans. They're kind of more like this movie's like made for the general movie going audience. That's how I interpret it. I should have just gone for it. That's how I'm interpreting it. Is Sonny Hayes? Yeah, right. Yeah, Alonso, dude. How big can his head get before he's done racing? Nice. That's perfect right there. Rush, yeah, I think Rush is cool. Yeah, that was a great movie. Totally. Great cast as well. Oh, boys, that was crazy. Oh, big Rex behind as well. Do you see how I floored it so the guy behind me didn't, like, run into me? Is he going to go on the inside? Okay, I'll go on the inside. I think that was a mistake by the blue. Upshift to go faster. Just in general. F1 movie made more for your average drive to survive in. Okay, if I didn't hit that curb, that would have been good. Yeah, I think Rush is kind of like, honestly, it might be my favorite racing movie. If I think about it. I mean, what are your guys' favorite racing movies in the last, like, 20 years? Is that okay to say, in the last 20 years? Like, let's not include, like, the classics. Because it's just, like, totally different standards back then, for filmmaking and whatnot. Talladega Nights with a K? Wait, is that like a new one? Oh, you do? Gran Turismo was garbage. Yeah, I bought that on sale for like $3 on Amazon or on Apple TV. I still have yet to watch it, but I want to see it. We should do like a Summit 1G sometimes does that, but you have to have a lot of viewers to make that work because you're really only going to probably rake in like half your normal. But do like a movie night, with the boys. Maybe better to do through Discord as well. I don't know, something silly like that. But maybe that's something we do more when the stream is much larger. I guess I don't know. Yeah, Ricky Bobby. Yeah, Talladega Nights. Yeah, that's a good one. Rolling Thunder or Days of Thunder. Days of Thunder. Really good. Really, really good film. I'm a fan of I heard they're supposed to be remaking that as well, giving it the old Top Gun treatment, which I don't know if I necessarily want, but I'll take it. I'll take it. You know, I don't know if I necessarily want it, but I'll probably take it. I hate to say it, but Days of Thunder, one of my favorites probably, and that's oval too as well. I mean, there's just not a lot of friend made me watch Gran Turismo last weekend and we couldn't stop laughing. Dude, I gotta rewatch it, man. That's a freaking classic. All right, kind of chilling a little bit, letting the kind of race settle in a little bit. We got 12 laps still pit, a lot of time. Just letting the race breathe. About pit crew, dude, I agree. I actually think I've been kind of thinking about, I don't know if I should share this, but I might as well, whatever. No one's gonna make it anyways. No one's gonna, whatever. But yeah, like a Suits meets racing, you know, kind of like more on the manager, kind of like the manager. It's like the whole team, you know, it's the whole team. It's kind of like Drive to Survive, but it's like the scripted version, you know. But that's not necessarily like that great of an idea. But it'd have to be like a serialized show, you know? So not a movie. It'd have to be a TV show. At least like a mini-series, maybe. Which I prefer. I prefer mini-series. Like Band of Brothers, you know? Like, mini-series are just great because they're just big movies. You know, it's not about like, hey, stay tuned for season 2. You know, or it's just like, it's not about like baiting and switching you. That's why I don't really like TV. At least kind of where TV is nowadays. At least, I don't know, where is TV now? I don't even know watch TV nowadays, so whatever. I'm on YouTube. What is TV? I'm watching comedians pretty much. Dude, talking on podcasts most of the time now. Doing stand-up. Hello, this is iRacing? Yep, it is. What's up, Sid Marchino? Where are you coming in from? Tell me who you are. I ask a question. I answered a question from you. You answered a question from me. If you want. Okay. There we go. We gotta push now. We gotta fill this gap. Fill the gap. Quick. 1.0. We gotta have a little draft. A little bit of draft. Diving. Go. Nice. Was that purple car? I'm colorblind. I said blue. Kill Tony with Carrot Top was pretty funny. Oh, really? Okay, I'll check that out. Because, yeah, I mean, Carrot Top, dude. I mean, I don't really necessarily love Carrot Top, but he's actually a cool guy, you know? I've seen his interviews over the years, and I was like, wow, he's actually like a really great guy. I was like, wow, I totally changed my perspective on all about him. I was like, wow, he's actually the real deal. But that's why I like comedians, you know? Comedians are just kind of like, you know, even just like in The Watchmen, right? Or Watchmen. You know, comedian, like the funniest guys are like, have the darkest souls, you know, and the darkest pasts and the most pain. But that's where all the comedy comes from. Because it's like, it's kind of like the laugh to keep from crying type of mentality, you know? You know, you kind of go crazy. It's kind of like the Joker. You know, in order to deal with all the sadness, you gotta laugh it off. Trying to trick it off that a little bit. It's not really too much TC triggering. All right, kind of pulling on me. 1.0, hanging in here, hanging in. We gotta push. We gotta push again. All right, Delta's on. Delta's on, boys. Growth hacking. 1.0 still. Oh, dude, that was a slippery stitch. Nice to meet Uni Play, also iRacing sometime. Oh, nice to meet you. Oh, you play iRacing sometime. Okay, cool. Nice. What kind of gear do you got? And why just sometime and not like all the time? And why not just dedicate all of it? All your gaming time. That's when it gets really good. I hate to say it. I know it's gonna sound ridiculous, but racing gets really fun when you start doing really well. As well, you know, it's not just about, you know, going through the motions. It's like once you kind of start mastering it, it's like, oh, it gets so fun. And you got to dedicate a certain amount to the learning, especially with iRacing too, because iRacing is slow car on the left. Here we go. Spice it up. Spice it up. Holy. Okay, spiced up. I'm now spiced. Here we go. Full spice now. I'm spiced up. Oh, give me it. There we go. 0.6, boys. That's the closest we've been in a while. That's a sweet draft. We got a lot of damage, right? Do we have damage? Yeah. Oh, no, we have no damage. I'm just so used to damage all the time. That was a good turn in. Good turn in. Great turn in. Get those points in early, boys. Try to point your car early. Reduce the turn radius. The total turn radius can be reduced with a slight point in, an early point. We're gonna have a kart racing pro. We're gonna have a kart racing pro. Sorry. Kart racing pro night one of these days as well. But Assetto Corsa Evo coming out soon with the multiplayer. We have 3 GTX gaming servers sponsored to the stream. So hey, you know, you've come to the right place. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. All right, we're gonna have 3 servers for AC Evo for the community. It's gonna be popping off. It's gonna be like a nightclub in there, dude. And 164 slot, 232. It's gonna be very fun. I can't wait. On AC mods, yeah, you know, you're right. They are decent. Kart Racing Pro. Have you tried Kart Racing Pro yet? Really good. It's the real deal. Like, it's so good. I did KartCraft as well. I did a lot of modding on AC for karting. I could never make it anywhere close to the real thing. But Kart Racing Pro, bro, yeah. When it goes on sale, when I catch it on sale, next, I'm going to try to do like a sponsored stream or something with them, because I'd love to be able to do like a big event where it's like, you know, it's like $5 on sale from 40 or $10 on sale from 40. I mean, then we just do like go karting crazy, you know? It'd be fun. Maybe. But AC Evo could have some really cool carts, though. AC Evo, that's a game changer, dude. Oh, you have Carcraft? Yeah, Carcraft is phenomenal. Unfortunately, they disabled the servers, so now multiplayer servers don't. Is this guy letting me have it, or?
Keep to the right, clear.
I don't know why you just gave that to me like that. Huh. Okay, well, no more draft. 2.0 to Carhead. Got it. Do we know if Evo will have penalties in ranking? I'm assuming so, yeah. I mean, they partner with SimGrid, so I would imagine... I mean, AC1 even has off tracks and penalties. I mean, at least with Emperor, like, if you have a server manager, you know, that can all be controlled by the server manager. And so that's me in this case. But also, I subscribe to Emperor Server Premium, which is the it's like a team that makes this really the best server manager software for Assetto Corsa. So I'm assuming they're going to make one for Evo. But I'm also assuming that AC should have like some kind of built-in version of that to some extent. I don't know. But I think you were faster than him. Oh, him? That guy? It's possible. Yeah, maybe that's why you gave it up to me. I don't know. I don't think I'm very fast right now. I feel very slow. So, you know, just take it as it comes. Yeah, but yeah, so AC1 has that ranking and penalty system through Kiss My Rank, and also what is the other one? I think it's just called like Real Penalty. Something like that. Kiss My Rank, and then there's one other one too, because they also have like a really cool like API for live weather, which is really cool. Yeah, Real Penalty. Okay, yeah. Exactly. Well then, yeah. So I mean, I'm assuming that whatever comes of AC Evo at this point will certainly have at least, like when they launch, it's gonna have at least what AC is capable of. I would hope. But we'll see, dude. We'll see with the servers. You know, you never know. I mean, it could be a complete disaster, but I doubt it. They seem to always want to do right by their fans. I'm going to take that. 2X's is a mod. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, they're supposed to have mod support like right out of the gate. And the cool thing about it is that all of it's going to be integrated in the game now. Like, if you've ever played Flight Sim, how Microsoft has the in-game store. So it's like you can buy, you know, in Flight Sim you can buy, you know, you can buy free mods. You can buy premium mods from a third party, or you can buy premium mods from Microsoft, which are essentially DLC. And but that's all just integrated into the game. So that's how they keep it to where people don't have to like hopefully with, you know, with Content Manager, you know, it creates a lot of opportunities for people to have different files, you know, or whatever. Like it's slightly different files, and so hopefully that'll resolve that, having everything in one place. You know what I'm saying? .5. These guys are just drafting, hanging out. So we got to see some sort of engagement to probably catch up to these guys, but we're just chilling. Ah, that's an X too. Okay, copy that. 2.4 car head. But yeah, so I'm assuming, especially when you have your own server, but I'm curious to see what SimGrid is like. And I'm curious to see if LFM is going to kind of, like what their integration is going to look like as well. I think it's a very exciting time. I've been missing AC1 a lot. After I played AC2 or AC Evo, the beta, or this, like the early access, I can't go back. It's broken AC1 for me, so I just can't go back. Like AC Evo is like the tire model is just so superior to Evo, or to the one, to original. What's up, Styles? Welcome in, man. What's up, Carl Rance or Cal? Welcome in, Cal. Well, also you got side by side into T1. Here we go. Yeah, I was going to chill behind him, but we're pulling away now from cars ahead, dude. Shitoko, yeah, exactly, man. Well, for me, I think my favorite thing to do is either like, or at least it was, doing Nordschleife Tourist stuff was so fun, especially like that's like the best way to learn that game, or best way to learn that map, that track. And also Toge Union. I'm a big fan. I can't wait to see what Toge feels like. Yeah, Toge. Feels like with the new model. So as soon as they have a Keenan downhill, dude, even if it's offline only, I'm definitely gonna be up on that. I figure are they already modding AC Evo? Are people actually already like modding it, by the way? I figure they probably are getting close. Evo did say they were working with some modders. Hopefully. Oh, yeah. I know they're working with RSS as well. RSS is going to be great.
The leader is running 47.
Yeah, and all that stuff is going to be there in their in-game store, which is so sick. So, like, the cool part will be, like, when you're browsing for a server, you'll be able to see, like, all the content will just be in the game, so it's like you could just buy it or download it directly from their repository. At least that's what they describe. We'll see. From their repository. I don't know if they're going to have like an online, you know, the thing about like Microsoft, they have got unlimited server bandwidth, but we'll see what Kunis does with that. If they just host all the modded files on their like central database, you know? Or if there's still going to be room for like, you know, like downloading mods off a website as well. We are kind of closing in a little bit, I think. Looks like they're kind of battling for a little bit. No, 2.8. They're going back, just chilling. Race department, yeah, /over, exactly. Yeah, I mean it's, oh man, so much good times, like racing tracks. I love it. But yeah, I can't wait to see like all those tracks, how they feel with the new tire model. It's gonna be very exciting. Because I love those, like I love historic tracks a lot. I love historic tracks. I love racing new cars on historic tracks. That's fun. 2 laps of fuel. 2 laps of fuel. Let's get it set up. Taking 31 liters. No tires, or do we do left side tires? I don't know. I don't think we need tires, dude. I don't know. On this track, it doesn't feel like the wear is very high. we have damage? No, no damage. So we could take tires if we want. Should we do it? Left sides? Is there, you think, I don't know. I don't even think it's necessary. But maybe it is. Oops, that was the first gear. I don't know why I went there. Nice, no X, no X. Is this the reality of GT3s getting stuck in no man's land? So on Monza, it can be. Yeah. I mean, I think it's the reality of a lot of racing in general, honestly. You know? But generally speaking, I would say it's more often that we're chilling in a draft. I would say that's typically where I like to be the most, is just kind of relaxing. Oh, we got a box. Taking left sides maybe. Oh, someone just jacked their car. So people can just cut that all together. I'm going to take tires, screw it. Let's take them for funsies. Peek up at the Glen, yeah? Is that with the boot or no boot?
We're done. Get going.
Nice. What's up, Joe? Welcome in. How you doing, Sauce, by the way? Sorry if I asked you earlier, but I might have missed it. How are you doing? How's you were taking a sabbatical from racing, or where are you at? Maybe it's because I'm lower split, but people make mistakes often enough that things can stay interesting. I play GT4, so I see. Yeah, well, you know, I mean, it's not always like this. It's pretty rare, actually. Most of the time, it's a lot more. I think it's just Monza. You know, Monza's just a battleground. You know, so it depends on really what battles are taking place. You know, but I don't even mind. It's actually nice because it's just like, for how fierce the beginning of the races are, it's like kind of nice to just kind of like chill for a little bit. Not bad. I'm just slowed down on the races, focusing on FR, then some Shitoko. Oh, really? Really? You're doing Shitoko? Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm hoping that Hyundai Cup, which I participated in this last year, we got to P12 overall in America. Almost went to Korea. Sauce helped me train for that. And I'm hoping that AC Evo, they're kind of like, they had mentioned that they might do the next one on AC Evo if it's out in time for October, I guess. So we'll see. So AC Evo could be pretty sick though with that car. I hope they do, because it's like I don't really want to do AC1 again. AC1 was just painful. It's just a little painful now. You know, depends on the car that you're in, but it's just the grip level is just so much more fine-tuned in AC Evo. Are you doing that F4 for like? Are you doing F4 for like esports stuff? Doing like the regional stuff? E-brake was got. Oh, dude, that was crazy. Yeah, yeah. The e-brake trick. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, yeah. A little. Yeah, I think later. I think I learned later that they were just using it on the out laps, on the warm-up laps or whatever, and not actually in the racing. But I never quite fully was clear on whether or not it was like illegal to do it during the race or not. It was so weird because I thought I saw other people doing it, but I don't know. Yeah, basically what Sauce is saying is like, because it was TCR, it was a front wheel drive Elantra TCR car. We figured out that through kind of observation that some of the top drivers were using a kind of a push a button to e-brake. And so it would just be like instant e-brake, which would heat up your rear tires super hot. And otherwise the tires would just stay icy cold because it's a front wheel drive car. So the trick was just to pull your e-brake with the button, and then your rear tires would just come up to temperature instantaneously. So that was something I believe that we saw Max Beneke and Moritz Lerner talk about. Or not talk about, but do. That's where I think we suspected what was going on. But I couldn't quite master it. It was sketchy. I didn't really have enough time to put it all together to like understand like where I wanted to do it and where not. Oh, welcome in here, chat. Sorry, focusing in on a subject. If you have anything on your mind, throw it down in the chat. What's on your mind, chat? Welcome in. What's up? So I don't want to get too hyper-focused necessarily. But we're doing good. We've got this car on my 6. Seems like he's going to be putting up a fight. But it looks like a car off on the distance. There, nice gap there. 3.6 car ahead. Julian Rung. He got, it looks like he's out of the draft finally. Nice. All right, we might be able to catch this guy. But also too, this racing this week has kind of been slow as well. Smoothie. So the softs are a little down, especially during kind of nighttime hours in America. European time zones are the most popular in iRacing, or in general in sim racing, I would say. And so, you know, typically on a slow week where the car combos are not as popular. So like IMSA is pretty much dead almost this week as well, at least during these hours. Which is a bummer, you know. It's kind of one of those things that the Europeans definitely get a slight advantage in the kind of just the activity during when they're in the primetime hours. So, you know, as the soft is higher, which is the strength which I don't know if you are you an iRacer, Smoothie? Or are you just kind of curious about it? I'm not sure if you're which kind of base of knowledge you have. All right, boys, here we go. We got, we already pit. I got 5 laps to go. 5 laps to go. Gaining on car head. Let's get it. Oh, that was a sweet turn right there. A little juicy. Oh, yeah. That's the pace. Yeah, and then my next question is, too, if you're a McLaren driver out there, if you have any thoughts on ABS, where do you like your ABS and TC on this car? Thoughts on your preferred ABS TC for McLaren? And I just need if I wanted to get the F3 car. F3 is my favorite. Oh yeah, dude. Unfortunately, not as popular though. But the racing is really good, and the weight of the car is much more. So it's much more like karting. I feel like, in some ways, it feels kind of like there's more slip angle that can be had, and yeah, like Super Formula a little faster than that, but it's not as popular, it seems like, as F4, F3. I'm not a fan of Super Formula, personally. there we go. Do we like it? I don't know. Any thoughts? Any thoughts on my corners, boys? Any thoughts? Any areas of improvement that you're seeing stand out? I think I should turn down my ABS. That's my initial curiosity is turn down my ABS, but I think it might be saving my life a little bit as well. So I'm not entirely sure. Oh, dude, you guys like that? You like that? That kind of style of entry? Is that good? Or do you think I should go deeper to a later Apex? All right, here we go. Here we go. We got 3 laps to go. 3 laps to go. Car behind is definitely starting to push. He's definitely starting to push. Here we go. Too much CC there. Otherwise good though. I like that. No X. Are you gonna get F125? Anybody watching F125 streams? You guys liking what you're seeing, or do you think it's a refund? You think I should refund it, or do you think we should play it on stream? I'm kind of curious to know if I can make it cool, make it feel good. Seems like the tracks are cool. I like the fact that they were adding reverse tracks as well. I hear Zandvoort reverse is pretty sick. But, you know, it's going to be just like kind of like a, you know, it's a joke, really. I can't tell the difference between F1 2019 and 25. Dude, I've seen a pretty cool little clip of a dude doing like a career race with Bruno. And the conversations that the driver is having with like the crew, it sounds so sick. It sounds pretty cool. Like maybe some of the other like flourishes that aren't so related to like the sim racing necessarily, but they're still cool, you know. It's cool to see. Kind of cool to see that kind of ingenuity and innovation coming to racing in general, you know. You know, even if it doesn't work very well. We got a back marker cruising in. Well, how are you guys doing, chat? How are you guys doing? Chat's a little slow. We can talk if you guys want to, but I understand if you guys are chilling too, falling asleep, just waking up. What do you guys want to talk about? What's on your mind today, this morning? Anything on your mind? Is there anything on my mind? What's on my mind? What's in my soul? F3 is not popular. Oh, what's in my soul? I just realized I'm overlapping throttle and brake in pickup. You can overlap a tiny bit. It depends on what's going on. It all depends on what's happening, really. That's kind of how I understand it. Is like you don't want to do it.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Yeah, it's not always bad.
Just fun.
In fact, I'll even say this. I'll go on the record here. Hey, welcome in, by the way, Lore Street. I'll even go on the record with this comment, okay? Which is that sometimes, like, I find, like, you kind of, like, for example, like an off-camber corner, like on a downhill corkscrew, even. Like, sometimes, like, the car or a car that you're driving can have too much oversteer. And I find that sometimes, you know, probably the ultimate solution is to just kind of rock your bias forward and back, probably. That's probably the more professional way. But, you know, if you don't want to do that, like I don't, oh, jeez. He went for it. Nice. He backed out though. That was great. I was gonna open the door for him. As long as you're not FT. What's FT? Full throttle. Oh yeah. We're talking like, you know, like a couple percent. Yeah, we're talking like 1% here. You know, if you can keep it to that low. But yeah, so my point is that, like, you know, if you're taking a corner that challenges a car particularly, like the same way every time, you know, have a little overlap, and it's going to stabilize your car in maybe an area where, but it's also going to increase your temperatures if you're not doing it just right, I think, as well. But it could also be my bad habit, and I shouldn't be telling you to do it. So, but some other people have told me that, who are better drivers as well. So I think it's like a style thing, right? You just kind of find what works for you, and sometimes, most of the time you don't do it, but sometimes you do. You know, it depends on, you know, because, like, for example, if you're spinning out, like, if you slam on your brake and throttle, it kind of like, it turns it into a flat spin where you're kind of sliding, but then you stop your, ooh, that's a back marker. You stop your, slide, you know what I'm saying? So you can kind of use that concept to just a tad, you know, just for the finest amount of slide control, is to kind of keep it in check in that very tiny little moment, right? So at that very moment where your pedal crossover occurs, if you kind of keep the pedals both on in a tiny, tiny bit, and if you time it just right, where your car wants to over-rotate in that, then you can, that could be helpful. You know, as a technique, maybe. You know, it's something in your tool bag. Nice.
Chicken flag. Great job.
Have you seen my name? Well. Nothing works for me. Wait, what? Oh, well, yeah. I'm just saying that, and that's a trick that you don't want to rely on as like a common thing. I think it's a very uncommon thing, but it's not like rare either. You know, it's uncommon, not rare. A technique that I use sometimes. Some people call me out on it, and I'm not even sure if it's necessarily always the play. You know, it could, you know, it's like I said, you know, maybe moving the bias back or forward, right, could be a better solution. Really forward, really like one click forward could be better. You know what I'm saying? Guys, welcome into the stream. Hello, how are you guys doing tonight? I'm just realizing overlapping throttle and peak up, it's driving me nuts. Yeah, I mean, but the other problem is if you're doing it a lot, then it can heat up your tires because for whatever reason, it just really heats up your tires. So you really, if you do it, it's got to be very minimal as well. What's up, Lizard Folk? Yeah, how did you do, man? How'd you do? Guys, welcome into the stream. It's been a pleasure to have you in here tonight. I love you guys so much. Should we do one more? Do you guys even want to see one more? I was thinking about it, but I'm kind of just like chilling tonight. I don't know if I should cook it or not. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? This is the longer wait. I don't know. You know what? Well, let me try Ferrari. Here we go. You know what? Screw it. Or shoot, BM Oh, BMW. Oh, the BMW. Right? Should we do the BMW? Take a look at the results. You know, now I'm curious again. Because it is a shorter race. I could do it. BM Dubs, Brock Feeney, legend of Brock Feeney, dude. Ferrari, McLaren, BMW, Ferrari. I mean, the times are way off though, dude. Dude, look how much faster Chico is in this car. It's ridiculous. I mean, look at Quan down here. Look at Quan. He's in the Ferrari. He's getting worked. This is bad, right? Oh, here's the video. Should we watch this video? This is some guy. How is he doing this? Question. How is he doing this? He's racing in third person perspective. It's pretty funny. Apparently he's racing in third person perspective. He's having a good time. I'm going to save this because I want to research this. That's pretty funny though. All right, guys, let's go ahead and head back in. We're going to head back in. What do you guys think? BM Dubs? It says, wrong direction. You're not allowed to go this way. Perhaps you've been requested something that wasn't shared with you. Ask for access for this analysis or switch to an account with access. That's what it says. You would go Merc? Oh, you guys want me to mix it up that much? Is there any sort of result with the Merc at all right now? Here, let's go down here. So maybe somebody thought it was funny to do during the European time zone.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Tits Panky just followed.
Cheeky Porsche. Let's take a look, dude. You guys want me to get cheeky? I mean, I think cheeky is Ferrari. You know, it's kind of cheeky for me right now, but yeah, okay. I mean, how bad could it be? We could always swap real quick. Let's go for it. You guys want me to try it? I haven't seen a single Merc yet. Have you seen a Ford though? Yeah, I mean, Mercs are pretty much dead right now, dude. Especially for fixed for whatever reason. I think the fixed livery or fixed setup is bad. I think is why. Merc is your main for a fix as well. I'm waiting for access, dude. I'm gonna wipe my lips. I got some dry lips. It'd be funny if it was faster. Yeah, I guess it would be funny actually. Let's go for it. We got some time, so you guys want me to explore it? Let's explore, dude. I mean, I've been in the Porsche a lot this week, so I think doing a Merc is kind of funny. You know? Gotta have some sleep for work. Hey, dude, Sauce, it's good to see you, man. Welcome back in here, and I'm glad to I don't know if it's just because I haven't noticed you, or I don't know if it's been a while, but I appreciate you coming back in. Good to see you. Awesome, man. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. All right, let's take a look. We got the 4602, the 352. Nice. At least we are back up to 4.68. We're just about to lose it. Because Merc definitely does well over the curbs. Does? Yeah, okay. Well, Ferrari does as well, though, too, to be fair, I think. But we'll see. Let's give it a shot. Who else is going with me? Who's with me? Is anybody else going to join as the Merc dude? Merc gang? Dude, Merc gang? Let's go, dude. Where's my Merc gang, dude? Also, what's with that music? So sorry. This is like holiday adjacent right there. Nah. Oh, yeah. Give me some horns, dude. Give me that horn love. It's a little too slow. I need a little bit more. That works. So I researched it. Third person, not allowed in visuals, but okay. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That's hilarious, dude. That's hilarious. How do you... Interesting. That's kind of funny, actually. I'm going to have to explore that a little bit. That's really funny. You have to enable it? Yeah, dude. You could have a third-person league, too. That'd be funny. You could have, like, a third-person troll league. Be really... I bet that's probably what they're doing, dude. And it looks funny, dude. Like, when you're, like, wheezy laughing, dude, that's where it's good, you know? That's the good stuff. Relaxed camera views? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What bias do I run for the... You tell me, dude. What bias should I run? You tell me. Should I rock it back? Dude, when was the last time we even drove the Merc? Yeah, you like that? Third-person cams? Jeez. That'd be so hard. Especially if you have it on... But, yeah, dude. We'd have to have it on, like, that group perspective. We'd have to agree on the group perspective, right? Because that way the camera's got to have a little bit more floaty, like GTA. You run 51? 51? What the? You have to do it for one stream? Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff I want to do on the channel, guys. I mean, if you're just coming in, like, there's so many. I mean, okay. I'm just gonna throw it down for you. I'm just gonna be real. Okay, the stream has been growing a lot this year. Okay, a lot of the people coming in to the stream new. It's like that's how they're experiencing the stream. You know, like they don't know the stream was small. And you know, there's a lot of things we do want to do on the stream. We're not full-time on the stream yet. You know, we're not full-time on the stream, but once that happens, oh man, it's gonna be exciting. I hope it happens. Sim racing is huge. It's so huge. There's sim centers now. I don't know. I mean, I think it's getting bigger. At least, where are you? Where do you live, Lizard? You live in America, or with the name Lizard Folk? I'm guessing maybe more like Australian, Queensland. Oh, Taiwanese in Los Angeles. Oh wow. Okay. Would never would have guessed that. In LA, there's sim racing centers. Is it pretty? It's pretty popular. Like what kind of venues are we talking about? Where you see them? There's two. Really? Where at? Where about in LA do you live? Just a roundabout, like kind of the big regional area. It's just an arcade for iRacing only. Okay. Wow, that's crazy. I wonder if I wonder if my stream's ever on in one of those places. That'd be weird. I wonder if I'm on there right now. That'd be even weirder. Hello, sim centers around the world. There's got to at least be one. It's $45 for 30 minutes. I mean, it does sound like bad value. Yeah, well, I mean, that's eventually it's more of like a sim racing demo center. It's kind of like, I think that's kind of where I think the business model doesn't really make sense, right? Yeah, I mean, when you're more expensive than karting, that's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Like, it's especially crazy because, well, I guess not. I mean, well, we're probably really talking about e-karts, right? We're talking about e-karts indoors. You know, if you do outdoor kart, probably a little bit more expensive. You know, depends on your rental agreement. Racing is quite forgiving on computers as well. I think if there are people that would like to, am I qualifying? No. It seems like the brakes work pretty well.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Quirkitized just raided with 142
Corkitized! What the heck? Oh, God. Thank you so much, Corkitized. A pleasure to almost be racing with you earlier. I was explaining earlier to everybody how I've yet to beat you. I've yet to actually, like, even come close. So you're kind of like eventually I'll be able to hang. That's my top goal. Just to hang with the Cork on the track. Just to be in just to smell the fumes. You know? Just to give him a deep inhale. But yes, anyways, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Corkitize, for the raid. If you're just coming in from Corkitize, welcome in. Welcome. That's a lot of homies cruising in. I appreciate Cork. I love his stream. I lurk in his stream all the time. And he's a sweet fellow. Hang with Cork in the fence. Bye, Cork. Hey, what's up, Bramster? Yo. Parici, welcome in. Lizard folk, sim centers are always going to be. We're just talking about sim racing centers and the business model. We're trying the Merc here for funsies. Chat wanted me to try it. Should we stick with it? How's my lap time?
Swank Nation.
Sync_ just followed.
Okay, let's take this seriously. Wait, am I in the fixed setup? Is this the open? This is fixed, right? Yeah, fixed. Okay, let's try to break a little later. Let's try to actually set a decent lap time for you guys, real quick. We're doing a little Merc funsies. Little Merc funsies time. Just to see if we can make it work. So I watch. It's basically a glorified arcade, but sim racing games only. Sometimes they have a bar. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Because I've thought about, the cool. I mean, I think every sim racer who's an entrepreneur probably has thought about how cool it would be to set up a sim racing center. But sadly, it's just kind of like with the cost, and then you've got the IT as well. Which is kind of, and then especially if you're offering alcohol. If you're offering alcohol, I mean, and it's just like, is that even what you want? Yeah, higher security, exactly. Well, and then the costs rise, right? It's like, I mean, ultimately, it's like that's a one employee operation, in my humble opinion. Like, and then you, not only that, but then you've got to find the right employee who's like an IT guy / jack of all trades, essentially. And then you want to pay him how much per hour? It's I don't know. I'm dubious. After the left at which turn?
Welcome to Swank Nation.
What's up, David? Tennille. Welcome in. $45 for 30 minutes is probably cheap for the cost. Yeah, I don't disagree. I actually don't disagree with you. I think that's the problem. That's actually part of the problem is like, yeah, it's like it's the perception, right? Try 2. It's the perception that's the problem, really. That cost is the problem. Just as it relates to like how much a cart costs or whatever to rent, It's an awful price for the consumer, yeah. That's an awful price for the business too. Yeah, there's just, and that's why the business model itself is, I just can't wrap my head around it. Oh, geez. What do you think about my lap times, boys? They're not coming down. Should we mix it up? Or do I need to mix it up even more? Do I need to move my bias back? Let's move the bias back. Screw it. Let's see how crazy we get it. I mean, dude, you're doing 51s, so let's try 52. I'll meet you in the middle. After turn 8. Okay. Like, wow. You're saying like that? Turn 8. You want me to stay flat out through the turn 9 and 10? What? But don't die. I don't think I've ever been able to make any car do that. Outside of maybe the Porsche. You're faster if I cut every lap. Yeah, that's fair. Pay to use my rig. Yeah, like offering piano lessons out of your house. Yeah, I mean, sure. I think for at that point, it's more about just like acquisitions. You know, you're really just trying to do iRacing's work for them at that point. It's like, you know what I mean? They're kind of ultimately winning the most. You know, I feel like we're like all eating the scraps, you know. But we do want to increase the size of sim racing populace as well. We're committed now. I mean, I haven't really done like a serious push lap, so maybe there's something. We'll see. We're just gonna do a Merc Funsies race here for the peeps. Am I not having fun? Oh, it's fun. Oh, it's gonna be fun. It'll be fun. It'll be fun, they said. Anyways, welcome in here, guys. Good to have you. Happy late night to you. It's 1:19 in Colorado, 1:19 a.m. And that means it's almost time for my Betty Bye as well. Yeah, I'm getting sleepy. That's for sure. All right, this is fixed setup. Don't try the full throttle on 9 and 10 in the race. I'll try to work my way up to it, but I don't know. I mean, there's some things that I'll keep it. I'll know that you said it. I know that you want me to do it. And I know that now it's possible. I don't know. What car are you doing it in, bro? Are you doing that? How are you taking turn 8 to set that up? You early apexing it or late apexing it, or you can mob the curb on 10 really hard? Oh, in the Merc, really? How much? Are we talking like 3/4, half? Full? Am I doing a full jump? Half? Okay. Let's take a look. You want me to explore this? Okay. Let's move my bias back a couple clicks. Oh yeah, now I'm starting to at least feel that rotation. That's probably going to be where a lot of the pace is coming from. I mean, that's 3 clicks back right there. Feels about as loose as I want it. What are your thoughts on that? At least it's loosening up, right? You like that? Full send. Okay. Yeah. Copy. Here we go. I mean, I would have to like open it up so much. I mean, because it's like I can't even make that turn. Oh, I see. So should I cut it even more than that? I think I understand. Sort of what you're asking. That's probably where a lot of pace comes from too, huh? Thoughts on, I guess we can't change. Look at the TC and ABS setting though, bro. That's crazy, right? Or is it inverted for Merc? Higher is lower. The 51 will get you to rotate like a champ. Yeah, are you braking pretty early with that strat though? 52 is pretty solid. Okay. Are you braking a lot earlier and kind of letting it roll in? Probably that way. All right, you want me to at least I'll get some respectable cred if I do 52. Let's give it a shot. All right, here we go, boys. Get some cred. Here we go. Merc, give it to me. Give me all your love. Don't hold back. Give me all of your aggression. Please. Just use what feels comfortable to my body. Higher is more TC, more ABS. Wow. I like the sound of the motor. Oh, yeah. Well, that's why I want to do it for all of us, dude. It's a beauty. I mean, it's very similar to the Ford, really, though. I mean, they're almost identical, don't you find? Should do 2 there. It's so, I mean, I would love to hear them side by side. A part of me feels like they're the same sound effect. Part of me feels like they're the same. Thoughts? Could be not. But I don't know. So we go flag. We'd probably flat that out and then do that. Is that about as much as I should do? Would be funny, but you doubt it. I would doubt it too, but I also wouldn't doubt it. Should I rev out? Which RPM do you think I should rev out to? Is it kind of like, did she like an earlier shift, or what do you think on that?
Swank Nation.
Suda Kowalski, welcome in. I'm so sorry. Suda Kowalski. Kind of did a on throttle, kind of get that booty around there. Use the telemetry to find the perfect RPM. During the race? How would I do that? If I had top speed? Here we go, lap one. All right, it's rotating. Nice, let's go. That was good. Okay, we're not gonna die. Okay. Shift at first flash. Really? Okay, so early shifting then, compared to the red line. Is that right? Would you say? Is that kind of what I'm hearing? Okay, I'm gonna lift a little bit right there until I get more comfortable, okay? It's just gonna be the way it is. Hold up. Just wait. During practice, turn on telemetry, then go to Atlas. What is Atlas? So early shift, are we sure? So like 7,100 RPM is what you're asking right there? Is that for real? Okay, that was better. All right, shifting early. Here we go. Let's try 72. Let's do 72 for now. I think 72 is a sweet spot. Nice. That was good. Right there. Oh man, it does sound good though. It's good to be back in the market. This is my first main, this car. I never drive it anymore though. I had to lift a little bit more there. Screwed it up a little bit. Okay, so that, yeah, I see what you're talking about. I mean, 48.9.
Flag, it's over.
It's not horrible. It's about, I think, where I started with the McLaren, actually. So I think in the draft, I think we should perform better, though, than the McLaren, I'd assume. So emergency maneuvers, though, we're going to be a little bit more sluggish, you know, but I have to find an aggressive balance where I can dive but not die. Yeah, you were 16th in the McLaren. Yeah, I don't know, man. I guess I'm just slow on this track right now. I might have to, tomorrow we'll have to open up the Telem, dude, and look at what I'm doing wrong. Cause, but I am number 8, you know, number 8's like right here. So it's not terrible, you know, I mean, we're just talking like 9 positions, you know. What tele app do I use? Garage 61, but I haven't used it in forever. I pretty much, most of the time I don't look at telemetry. I just like the process of not using a guide and just kind of learning as I go. I like the process of, I feel like I've had coaching in the past and I've done a lot of that stuff in the past, but now I just like, I enjoy the process of kind of more Dark Souls, you know? So a little bit more of like self-discovery, a little bit more, just kind of like, I love discovering stuff on my own, you know, and not kind of makes it harder to enjoy. So I really like it, you know, looking at a guy kind of sucks the fun out of it for me. But, you know, but maybe this week I need to take a look at it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I knew this was going to happen. We're going to be kind of in the backpack with the Merc, but it's fine. We're doing it for science, boys. Guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quickly. If you wouldn't mind sticking around, we're just about to grid. And, yeah, I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Stand by. Yeah. All right. We're back. We're back. Yo, yo, yo. We are back. All right. Here we go. Merc time. It's going to be rough. I mean, we probably should do I got to try Ferrari tomorrow, BMW. Tomorrow, it's going to be BMW and Ferrari. I saw Corvette doing well up here, too, but I don't know. All right, guys, welcome in to the stream. It's a pleasure to have you. Thank you again for Corketize the raid. And just everybody keeping the chat flowing, guys. I super appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Seriously. I love the minor threat. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate the prime. Did not need to do that. I appreciate it. Hey, what's up, River? Yo, yo, yo. Nathan, what the heck? Whoa, people popping up now. Here we go.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Nathan 15_racing just
don't say sorry. Don't say sorry at all. No, if anything, let's embrace it. Let's enjoy it. You know, I think 52.3 is kind of a sweet spot, though. I'm going to roll on the 52.3. I think 52 flat is a little too presumptuous for me right now. But I'll work on it. All right, here we go, guys. Welcome in. I appreciate you guys. Like I was saying, you know, I love the sim racing community. It's really one of the best communities on Twitch. And love all the streamers, man. I just love it. I love all you guys. It's great. iRacing's great. Community, can be mostly great. There's a couple bad apples, you know what I mean? That's okay. Hey, Cosmic, welcome in. Hello. Mostly. Yeah, I can't include everybody. I'm sorry. I think we know that. Right? Can't lie to us. Can't lie to ourselves. Okay. But generally speaking, I mean, this is like, I think every other game community should be jealous of how awesome, you know, this community is. Not just my community, but just all you guys. All right, here we go. Let's not die. Let's have fun. Again, this is for science. All right, here we go. Okay. Let's take a look. Looking on the outside. Someone's dying on the outside. Switching over.
Left side. Clear on the left side. Still there, hold the line. Clear on the left. Alright. Still there, hold the line.
It's good to be back in the Merc, dude. Feels good. It really does. I knew I wasn't going to be top competitor with the Merc, but it doesn't always have to be like that. You can have fun, too. Nice! I'll take it. I'm getting used to it. That's not good. I don't like that. A lot of understeer on that one. I was not confident with my trail. Okay. I'm going to move my bias back. There we go, dude. And I think as long as we can stay in the draft, I think we should be fine. Yeah, I mean, I hope. Lots of Fifi? Yeah, I think the Fifi is the hot one this week. Or the BMW, too, I've seen. Corvette, peeking its head in every now and again. Tire's still cold. 0.7. Okay, I'm over revving. Turn Delta on. There we go. Start shifting correctly. Slow car on the inside. Oh, dude. Just great. Wow. Oh, dude, we're cooked. The guy blocked the entire corner. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's not even turning, dude. What was that guy doing, dude? Let's go look at that genius. Let's look at this genius here, dude. That was wild. Dude, he took out like so many cars. This guy, who was it? Danny? Dude, so he goes, let's watch this. Slides out. Okay, instead of rolling back, I'm going to hold my brakes. Now I'm going to go forward. Now I'm going to... Dude, bro, like, he could have rolled back. Like, this spin was so easily just release the brakes, let it roll back right through. But then he goes forward. Crazy. Ay. I mean, it's just a shame. It's a shame. Ay. That's okay. Well, that's okay. It's not on me. Not on this guy. All right. Not on this guy. It's fine. We got to let it go. Not mad. Guys. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to, I think that's probably where I'm I'm going to wrap it up there, guys. I appreciate you guys a ton. Okay. Let's go ahead and raid out, boys. I appreciate you. I'm going to go chill. I'm going to go to bed. And if you're new in here, check out this schedule. We're going to be back here tomorrow night, 10:30 p.m. Eastern. If you want to join our Discord, here's that as well. 10:30 p.m. Eastern tomorrow night, boys, where we do it all again. Good night, guys. Sorry to end on that note, but sometimes, it's just the way it is. You know, it's okay. We're gonna let it go, dude. Have a good time, dude. We're gonna relax, boys. We're gonna go to sleep. We're gonna have a good time. Okay, good type sleeping. Okay, let's go ahead and rate out, guys. Thank you so much for being in my life, for being so awesome, for believing in me, keeping the chat moving, dude, and just like, yeah, you guys are rad. So I'm so thankful for you guys. Let's go ahead and rate out. We're gonna rate out to Rents the Fence, my boy, my homie dog. Guys, thanks for coming out tonight and for coming in. Yeah, I mean, just yeah, you know, I just appreciate you guys so much. You know, I don't know how else to say it, but you guys mean a lot to me. You really do. For the guys, especially for the guys who really like lean into, you know, being known and getting to know me. It's really rad, dude. So you guys are doing a lot more for me than you think. It's not just stream numbers or whatever, but just personally as well. You guys have helped me grow a lot in some key areas. So I appreciate it. Anyways, guys, I appreciate you, all y'all coming in. Appreciate Cork as well and all his crew coming in as well. You guys are incredibly awesome. And I'll be back here tomorrow night, 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. On that note, guys, I'm going to bed. Good night to you, and hopefully you sleep well. Good night, guys. Peace out. Later.